There we go, a little bit better. Hopefully you guys can hear me now. With that being said, what is up guys? It's Gilty here, and welcome back to The Binding of Isaac Repentance. How y'all doing today on this marvelous Sunday afternoon? Hopefully you're doing well. Doing well, happy to hear that. What is up, Frankie? What is up, Little Rock? What is up, Delirium, Giraffe, Gigi, and more? Hopefully you all have an amazing, amazing day. Oh, by the way, I wanted to do something. What did you want to do? Feeling kind of froggy right now? Fair enough, Delirium, fair enough. Hopefully that's a good thing, as I might be out of the loop on that one. And Frank gave a tier 1 sub to Delirium. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Frankie. I do appreciate that greatly. Fair play, fair play. Well, that being said, if we do want to extend the stream today, we can always do so by adding an additional 4 subs. But with that being said, let's jump right into some Binding of Isaac and our first YouTube video of the day. Hey, what is up, YouTube? It's Gilty here, and welcome back to The Binding of Isaac Repentance. And looks like we just got 4 tier 1 subs from Creepmare, aka Frankie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And so we'll be extending the stream by just a little bit. For those who do not know, over on YouTube, I am playing live over on Twitch. Definitely make sure to check us out on twitch.tv/Giltspire. But with that being said, we are going to jump right on in with another run of Lazarus and see what damage we can do. Laz has been a bit of a thorn in my side, so here's hoping that we can crush Lazarus first try today. That would be quite nice, to be honest. Alright, Claudia, you need to relax there, buddy. You need to slow down just a wee bit. Alright. Let's see, $3 bill. Normally I don't really care for $3 bill. I'm gonna take it because why the hell not? We also do see a tinted rock, which is always a nice thing. $3 bill can give us some passive damage upgrades, which is kind of nice. It also can give us Explosivo, as well as some other tier stats, which sometimes are good, sometimes are bad. So far, $3 bill seems to be doing pretty well. Can't complain with that. Alright, you two. Come this way. It also, I guess, could give me... Oh, there we go. There's Fire Mine. And Rag, thank you much for the sub. Been sub for 4 months now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. About time that Twitch did multiple resolution. Yeah, hopefully now that I stream in 1080p, Rag, it should always give you multiple options. And if not, you can always, worst comes to worst, set it to auto, and it should automatically allow you to change it in that way, shape, or form. Keywords, of course. Unfortunately, Twitch be Twitch, and I don't always have control over what it does or does not do. But how you doing today, Rag? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, I kind of want to go to my item room first. Actually, no. You know what? We're not going to do that. I'm going to go to my boss first. We've already got my item. We don't need to go to the shop right away, though I would like to go to the shop for some, whatchamacallit, for some bombs, as we do have multiple different tinted rocks that I would like to make use of if possible. Alright, buddy. My damage is still not the greatest, so I'm gonna have to use you to crush your own children if that is, that's alright by you. I'm sure that it is. Okay, well that's less than ideal. Thank you very much. Nope. There we go. Let's head over this way. Yeah, see, a bomb here would be lovely stuff. Come on, come on. Crush the spiders. Ooh, the nail. The nail's actually pretty good. We get some upgraded damage and knockback for that. Gotta love it. Yeah, you know what? $3 bill's actually been pretty good to us. Not too bad today, trying to help Groheek get VR Minecraft set up. Okay, as someone who played VR Minecraft, that stuff is wicked, wicked disorienting. Warning to Groheek, if you can send him a warning. It is If you're prone to motion sickness, do not play VR Minecraft. I am warning you now. Looking forward to watching him struggle. It's something. It's specifically the motion controls. Like, not even mostly anything else. It's just the fact of, like, turning in VR Minecraft is just atrocious. It really is. But it's a lot of fun if you can deal with motion sickness at the very least. Dunce cap. Okay, well, I hate that already. That's so far the worst thing that $3 bill has handed me. Besides that, not too bad. Hey, what's up, Cassette? How goes it? No bomb in the shop. Well, that is quite disappointing. We do have a sack. We could try for a bomb out of the sack. Yo, what's up, Rune RP? How goes it? Ooh, number 1. That's not bad. Just shorten up our range, but we were able to dispatch them pretty quick. Wow, we've gotten like 0 consumable drops, except out of fires. That's been a thing. You know what? I'll take it. 2 black hearts, thank you. I guess that makes up for my tinted rocks I'm not able to get, so fair play. We could do one last thing, which I'm a little bit scared to do, which is to use my pill here. Okay, I was hoping for like an explosive diarrhea. Or a bombs become keys. Lazy Sunday for you? Sounds like a fun time there, Harpy. Always having a good time here. Curse of the Lost. Less than ideal, but as long as we're not taking damage, then they should be fine. We'll just kite them over here. Once again, a bomb would be quite nice. Shield of Tears. I do like them. Number 1 is activated. You love Lazy Sundays? Okay, well that's a bomb, to be fair, but I can't exactly get there, so that's kind of a moot point, ain't it? I need to kite them all into one area if possible. Okay, that worked out. Wait for the creep to go. And then we can do the same to you. You know what? I can probably kill the big guy over there next to one of these pills. There we go. And a bomb too. We want to use the pill now. 1 makes me small. You know what? That's not horrible. That could have been a much worse pill. Alright, let's avoid the super jump from the spider. No, thank you. Would rather not. And then let's kill off the jumper. Alright, half a heart. Let's fill up our heart canisters. Some dibs. That is fine. Looks like I'm using Deadshot currently. Yeah, Deadshot. That would be exactly... Yeah, $3 bill so far is a lot better than I remember. I remember $3 bill being one of those items that you'd grab in, like, Binding of Isaac that you're like, oh god, why did I do this to myself? But so far, this actually feels pretty good. I mean, we're getting some okay things, you know, split shot, we're getting proptosis, the nail, you know, some damage upgrades, which have been really helping us out. So fair play. Fair play, $3 bill. You may have created a new fan. Alright, let's get rid of the jumpers so it can't jump into the fire. A jumper on fire is not exactly a pleasant experience. But what's everyone been doing today? Anything much? Okay, good button. Bad button. That's a bad button, alright. Let's get rid of these guys real quick. Bowling. Ooh, I used to go bowling a lot, actually. I really want to get back into bowling, but A, I need the time, and B, I need the money. 2 things that I currently... Well, I have some money, but I don't have the time. Maybe... Would you guys ever be interested in, like, a live stream? Like a community day where... Okay. League ended a couple weeks ago, so just went for fun? Gotcha. Yeah, would you guys ever be interested in like a live stream, if you know what I mean? Where basically, you know, I go to a place and stream live, like bowling or something. We could make a community day out of it, and if everyone else has the ability to, you know, go to a bowling alley to do so. That'd be kind of a cool idea in theory. Am I trying to unlock Bethany? Ideally, Whitesnake. If I can unlock Bethany, then I'll do so. If I die, then at the very least I get the stat boost, right? Help my dad with washing, had dinner together, as well as played a bit of Final Fantasy. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Oh, were you able to capture the Mama Cat cassette? Is that what I just saw? That's wicked exciting if so. I'm sure that that is relieving for the siege to finally be over. Alright, let's get rid of the pooter. Let's not go into our shop. Let's go find our item room first, ideally. Looks like we have rubber cement. Hollow jumpers, please no. I'd rather you not do what you do. Blade a new type of trap. That's going to take a few days to fully work. Gotcha. Well, fingers crossed that it does work as intended, and that you're able to get the mama cat and kitten safe. That would be ideal for sure. Definitely keep us updated on that, Cassette. I think all of us are very invested now in the story of Cassette and the kittens. Alright. I would like to get to my item room first before I go much of anywhere else. So let's do that. You love animal rescue stories? I feel like most people do, yeah. They're the select few who don't, but yeah. It definitely is always, most of the time, keywords, most of the time, heartwarming. Alright, no additional. Nobody told me Kiskireki was basically siege warfare. Yeah, I mean, they don't warn you about the trials and tribulations of, you know, what you need to do. They weren't kidding when they said it was difficult. And I'll see myself out now, thank you very much. Alright, well, this isn't the best item in the world, but it's not the worst one either. I do appreciate the creep trail at the very least. Yes, very punny. Alright. By the way, for those who were interested in Papers, Please, I am still thinking about playing Papers, Please. I just want to do so, I think, on a YouTube video or YouTube series rather than stream. The main reason being is because there's 20 different endings to Papers, Please. And so if I do a YouTube series, I think my idea would be to get all 20 endings, make it a full-on series. Would you guys like that idea, in theory? Wow, that's an amazing devil deal, really. Best one that I've seen all day. Alright, well, let's see if you pay out. Ah, card. Strength. Okay, you know what? That kind of helps me a little bit. Okay, let's use strength then. You know what? That's not horrible. I can deal with this. That worked out pretty well. I'll just touch you. Alright, and we're gonna bomb you. Actually, let's bomb this one first, see if maybe pay out with hearts. Spiders. No. Okay. I stand Isaac in endings, but you can check previous runs on YouTube. That is true, Whitesnake. You are 110% correct. How many endings? We're right now just trying to unlock the Polaroid. So not too many, realistically speaking. Trying to unlock the Polaroid and negative so we can actually, like, get along the way. But all of it is uploaded to YouTube. Alright, hello. Hi, flies. If you could maybe not do that, that would be appreciated. I wasn't expecting the Congo flies to split up like that. Thank you, Bighorn. Do love that frickin' little horn shot. Unfortunately, it does need to connect with an enemy for it to work. So we might want to increase our range at some point, too. That and also our general fire rate. Fire rate with tier effects like Little Horn are always a good thing. There we go. Ooh, you'll drop a bomb from me, won't you? As long as I kill you. Let's try and get rid of you first. As honestly, even though your tiers are randomized, you're quite dangerous. Case in point. The thing, I feel like random tier shots are probably more dangerous than, you know, linear tier shots in the Binding of Isaac sometimes, I swear. Alright, of course. I say that and now I find freaking 2 of you. I need more range. I can't deal with these guys at close range. It's just such a pain. A lot of Binding of Isaac, for those who haven't played it before, is very much just understanding, like, monster attack patterns. Shard of glass. I don't remember what that does. Yo, what's up, Sloppy? How it goes, my friend? Let's check out min-max real quick. Is that Shard of glass? Shard of glass. Upon taking damage, Isaac has a chance to drop a full red heart, gain 5 range, and leave a trail of damaging red creep for the current room. Taking damage causes Isaac to bleed, spraying a volley of blood in the direction he fires. Bleeding will eventually damage him, but it can be stopped by picking up a red heart. So do I only use up red hearts, or does it at some point kill me? Taking damage will cause Isaac to bleed out. If bleeding goes too long, Isaac's red hearts will take damage. This indicates slowly turning red, eventually blinking. Has a large chance of dropping a full red heart. Okay, so it looks like it's only red hearts, but I only have 1 black heart. Screw it. Let's do it. Go big or go home, right? That is how it goes. So, potential stat boost in exchange for us losing health. But we can gain health upon taking damage, which does include the glass shard in addition. So like going into the cursed room there normally is already a bad idea since I only have black hearts, but still. Oh, this room's lovely. Oh, you have actually directed tears. Oh, you have homing directed tears. That is lovely stuff, really. Most amazing thing I've seen all day. I was going to have to kite you guys around for a little bit. I would rather not get hit by the champion tier. That would be no bueno. Case in point. No bueno. Right side, we do have a heart, so we did stop bleeding. We still have our devil and angel chance, but it's not that great. I would like some soul heart protection, but I feel like I'm not going to see it anytime soon. Number 1 is actually pretty good for us, as long as we can get some hits in. Oh, I forgot that you can frickin' fire at an angle. Alright, well, we're gonna start taking damage here. We actually might bleed out. That is a real possibility right now. That is a real possibility. We no longer have that black heart protection. So we need to get a red heart ASAP. Please and frickin' thank you. Oh, there's our hit. We have a 25% chance, so we should have, theoretically, a 75% chance of getting a red heart before we die. Theoretically speaking. Alright, let's do this. We're sending it. Oh, that's bad. We do not want to be touched by this guy here. This guy here will deal 1 full heart of damage. That would be no bueno. Can I get a red heart, please? We're down to one full red heart, and I don't have any additional hearts to give. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is a-okay. Do I have anything that I want to grab? No, I think I can just go down. Honestly, the amount of damage benefit that it gave me was kind of worth it, but I definitely want, like, some soul hearts as protection. I think that would be a smart move on my part. All right, let's get that science shot in on you, as well as our creep. The creep's actually going to be a really big factor, I think, in our success this run. If we can get those enemies on the ground just running into the creep, that would be pretty advantageous for sure. All right, just need to stay on your side and not get hit. That would be good. Perfect. Ooh, our shop, our item room already. That's actually a really good find early on to this room. Would really wish that that bomb fly would not be a thing, though. I always get hit by these. Whether or not I want to, or whether or not I try not to, it always happens, without fail. The moon. Orbiting tears. Sure. It's a range upgrade. Do I care for it all too much? No. But it does kind of create like a halo of tears around me. Sometimes it can be good. Sometimes it can be just god-awful. Sometimes it does more harm than good, so I guess we'll have to wait and see. That there was not that great. Alright. It makes it very uncontrollable, to say the least. Alright, we have a red heart there, so we'll pick this up after the end of the room. It's getting chaotic. Binding of Isaac is very much that sense of it's always chaotic. If we can get a bomb into there, that could be potentially 6 coins for 3. There we go. Wait, why is everything coming towards me? Oh, I must have, the magnetic tiers right now. Fair play. Alright, well that works out. Diplo. Ooh, double item vision. Basically, what happens with Diplo is that I can use it, and I can duplicate anything in a room. Specifically, items, consumables, and the like. So this could be interesting. If we get like a devil deal and we want to double up on whatever item it is and get double the benefit, that could work out in our favor. All right, peep. Right now, we're actually be able to work on orbital tiers, and it's actually working out pretty well for us. Look at this. We're able to, like, stand at afar and let the orbital tiers do its job. It has some pretty decent range, so we're kind of out of harm's way when it comes to bosses at the very least. The peepers will be a bit of an issue, but c'est la vie. I just need to dodge those. Wait, did Bighorn just kill the peeper? I didn't know that was a thing it could do. Huh. Fair play. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna wait till I take red heart damage, because otherwise I think I'm gonna continue bleeding. That was Bighorn, so we have a Little Horn shot. Little Horn, basically you'll see a tier that's like black and orange, and when it hits an enemy, Bighorn will come up and grab the enemy, most of the time killing it. Alright, Demon Beggar, Bomb Beggar, don't care for either one of you. Ooh, Split Shot plus Orbital Tears, I like. In addition to, yeah, I think that, strangely enough, Orbital Tears was the right move. I really, really like this. This is working out quite well in our favor. Ooh, you guys are fast, but thankfully I have creep, so you guys should die pretty quickly. Yeah, it gets pretty nuts. That's one thing I like about Binding of Isaac and its RNG. It really can just be such an insane run, and you have no idea what the hell is going on half the time. Like right now, this is just chaos because I took $3 bill, and $3 bill and fruitcake are like notoriously known for just causing the most amount of chaos in the Binding of Isaac. It can sometimes be your like greatest enemy or your best friend. There's no in between. Right now, it's treating us relatively well. Alright, these guys I'm pretty much going to only kill with creep because they're kind of hard to hit with orbital tears, I'm not going to lie. So just going to kite them into our creep. Right now, Depression. You know, Depression ain't usually too helpful. Right now, Depression's being pretty good to us. Right now, Depression's really doing some damage. A key for a bomb and a card, potentially. Let's go this way. Ooh, item room. Let's see what you got for us. Monster Manual. I want Diplo, though I guess we could come back. So let's use Monster Manual. We got Little Brim. That's kind of nice. The only time Depression is ever useful. You're not wrong on that. You're not wrong on that. All right. Ooh, we got Needles, too. That's the first time we've seen Needles this run. Honestly, I'm very happy to say that, because Needles are a freaking atrocity. Get out of here. Stop it. I can't reliably hit them with orbital tears. It's a little bit more difficult. I feel like there are more needles here. I feel like I'm being duped into a false sense of security. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just those two guys. We could potentially get a key. I mean, a key for free is nice. I do like it. Alright, and then we can also get the penny. I mean, the penny's not really worth it to take damage, but I'm pretty sure I can avoid this pretty reliably. Alright, this is Depths 1, so let's get it right in here. Loki, okay. The spike... Wait, Bighorn can kill the spike block too? Can Bighorn literally kill any entity? That's insane! I did not know that was a thing. Alright, let's try and dispatch you relatively quickly. And, okay, we just lost our Soul Heart protection. That's less than ideal. I'd like to get my Devil deal if possible. There we go. Alright, let's not get by the bomb fly. We've already completed our boss run. There we go. Angel Room. Okay. This could be interesting. Let's take our red heart so we can stop bleeding, please and thank you. Whipworm could be kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. Empress, not bad. Whipworm's gonna make it so our tears go a little bit faster. It's not a bad thing in the slightest. I'm not gonna use this, could be a Telepiz, I don't wanna pass up this. 2 Holy Waters? I mean, I like Monster Manuals, so Monster Manual feels pretty good. Screw it, why not? We're going to use this. We're gonna get 2 Holy Waters. When they hit enemies, it leaves a creep similar to Depression. So that could be kind of cool. Let's go back and grab Monster Manual. And not run into the spike blocks, thank you. Buddy generators, always good. Once again, let's try not to step into spikes. And I think we just drop down to the next floor, honestly. We don't have any soul heart protection, which is a bit of a... That's bad. You know what? Let's just drop down. Let's hope the hell that we're just not bleeding on the next floor. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. We are. Ooh. Less than ideal here. Less than ideal, I will say. Okay. Well, hopefully I get a red heart soon. That would be very nice, because I might bleed out again. Alright, that's 1 hit. Kill the heart. Kill the heart. Kill it fast. Otherwise, I might die first. Come on now. Just need you to die, my friend. Still have not gotten my red heart drop. We only have 6. Hi there, buddy. Would be lovely for you to die. There we go. Heart. No heart drop. Temperance machine. If we bomb it, we should get a heart drop, though. No, just coin. That's less than ideal. There's a chest down here we could potentially get. There's a heart. There's a heart. There we go. We're done bleeding. Key and a bomb for a box. Less than ideal. And like I said, this, the Shard of Glass is both good and bad in its own right. It definitely is not ideal for us necessarily. It gets dangerous, Shard of Glass, no doubt about it. Ooh, that room's a little bit ugly, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like we got Angry Fly as part of our monster manual. That's nice. No tinted rocks here. Mom hand and a spider that I don't think I can reach necessarily. Another mom hand coming? It is. 2 mom hands, 3 mom hands. There we go. Troll bomb. No, thank you. This. Alright, let's go this way. Kite you both. Oh my god, that was a close one. I almost shoved them into me. That'd been less than ideal. Alright. There we go. Troll bomb. Okay, so we have a spare heart. I'm not going to pick that up right now. I'm going to leave that where it is. I think that might be useful for later. In case we take damage like I just did. Don't tell me those things are what you think they are. I will let you look up Binding of Isaac lore. Let's take a bit of damage. We did not drop a heart. Let's grab this heart. Doing me an educate. Ooh, I do not like those. No, thank you. Would rather not take unnecessary damage with the Shard of Glass. The Shard of Glass is nice for when we do take damage, but when I don't need to take damage, I'm good. Can you bomb the spike chest? I cannot, no. You can only open them, which means that you need to take damage, unfortunately. Alright, let's go this way. Where's this last enemy? Hello. I request that you kindly die, please. Come on, Angry Fly. Get them. Get them. Wait, is that a tinted rock up there? I think it is. Don't mind if I do. Soul hearts. We should take those because this is the last fight, or last floor rather, before we get into the womb. So that would be smart of us. The ladder is okay. It's not really what I would call necessary, but we'll take it. It's pseudo flight, right? And I'll take another battery as well for another buddy potentially. Alright, let's see. Bobby Bomb, homing bombs. Means 5 free bombs. It's about 25 cents worth. It's not the best thing in the world, mind you. It's not the worst thing either. Do I normally want to see it? Not really. But, I mean, at least it can be helpful in some way, shape, or form. I do love that Holy Water now deals contact damage, which is nice. Bomb Beggar, I'm gonna pass on you, buddy. No, thank for you. Oh, we've taken damage. Uh-oh, here we go again. Thankfully, there is a heart on the floor, so we do have the ability to stop the bleeding. But let's dispatch these enemies first before we do that, or I'm sure we'll take more damage. I do hate that it is just any damage and not just red heart damage that causes the Shard of Glass to proc. If it was just red heart damage, then it'd be a lot more manageable, I think. But because it's any heart damage, that's where it becomes a bit more of an issue. There we go. Key for potential 6+ cents. Oh, I don't have a key. Wait, I have a ladder. That's right. There we go. That works out. Ladders are useful. Sometimes. There we go. Got a bomb. No tinted rocks. And we're in the bomb fight now. Alright, we've gotten a lot closer with Judas than we have before, I'll be honest with you. So this is actually going relatively well. I say as I literally just take a hand to the face. And a foot. Okay, here we go. This is what I was expecting. This is what I was expecting. Yeah, we're now taking more contact damage than I would like. There we go. Please give me hearts. Red hearts, red hearts. There's a red heart. Perfect. Woo, okay, close one. So do you always just have the ladder for the rest of the run now? Yes. So ladder basically is going to help us bridge that 1 block wide gap. So basically is pseudo flight in some cases. Most cases it doesn't work out that way. Some cases it does. Now let's kite them around with depression, kill off the guys chasing me. We can go for the other ones here. Let's also use Monster Manual as well. This is a two charge room, so we definitely want to make sure we use Monster Manual here. We did get a little low-key. Not the best melee in the world, but it's better than nothing. I'm gonna avoid pills for now. Pills could be good, they also could just be atrociously bad. Alright, spawn another thing, that's fine. No touchy. No touchy, no thank you. Sir, if you could kindly die, that would be appreciated. Just a wee bit. Okay, well, you did die, but not the way in which I wanted you to. Alright, let's see if we can find the boss ASAP. Right now, like, we're not exactly what I would consider the strongest in the world, but it is at least feasible to where I feel like if we can at least get into the boss room, then I'm in a relatively good spot. These eyes, though, are going to be the death of me. Quite literally. There we go. We got lucky there. That's the one thing of orbital tears. You can't really direct your tears. You're just hoping that it hits whatever you're going for. And sometimes it does, and sometimes it just doesn't. Like right now, I can probably get what I'm looking to hit, but tis not how it works. Okay, well, now we're taking red heart damage again. This has now become an issue. Red heart, yes. Thank you. We're definitely not going to get any more devil or angel rooms, I don't think, or deals rather. But c'est la vie. Thank you, Big Horn, for taking care of that. There's all the little spiders, and another red heart drop, so that's good news. We can heal ourselves to stop the bleeding, which we'll definitely want to do here. Alright, let's stop the bleeding before we take damage. And we just have this one last wall spider. Perfect. Fistula. Would rather not fight against you, because I feel like I'm going to take some contact damage here, and that would be less than ideal. Alright. Maybe not. Maybe we're good. Maybe I stand corrected. No contact damage from me. Alright, we're not going into Curse Room. That would be a full heart, or full 2 hearts worth of damage. I would rather that not be the case. Let's just kill you from afar. Thankfully, with Orbital Tears, we do get the benefit of being able to shoot over objects, since our tier height is above them. A heart, that's good to have, just in case we take damage on the next room. Let's let Depression do its work on those guys, and see if we can get another big horn drop. Yes, perfect. Alright, boss room should be this way, I think, based on the direction that the mapping's going, and I absolutely lied there. It was not this way. It was not this way, and I took damage. Alright, let's go back and grab that heart ASAP so we don't lose anymore. Alright, here we go. Stop the bleeding. Yeah, this floor is actually pretty large then, if that was not the boss room after all. Alright, now we're just bleeding out here. This is less than ideal. Monster Manual, can you give me something good? I have no idea what it gave me, I'll be honest. We are, I think, 3 hits away from death now. Just about. Alright, about to take a hit of damage. Nothing. Alright, I need a red heart here. Need something bad. Heard and something fierce. Okay, let's just go in here. We'll use the Temperance. Float. Float's a hard boss, honestly. Float can deal... Oh, Champion Float. Well, we thankfully have 1 res, so that's good news. Bad news, I am 1 heart away from death. Good news, bad news, I suppose. Weird little flying baby thing. What was that it gave me? There's Loki. Oh, Seraphim. Seraphim's what it gave me then. So Seraphim's what Monster Manual gave me. Which isn't a bad... Actually, no, it's not Seraphim. That's a Guardian Angel. Guardian Angel has a face. Seraphim does not. Ooh, this room feels like death. Yep, that room feels like death. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh, painful stuff. We did relatively well there. We got to the floor with the mom fight, but unfortunately, I'm not sure if like, Shard of Glass actually did help us out a lot there, even though it did deal a lot of damage, mind you. Gotta do it all over again. I mean, that's Binding of Isaac in a nutshell. It's like this practice of just endlessness. You never really finish Binding of Isaac. You just do it all over again. Especially when trying to get some unlocks going. Sure, why not? Let's open this up. Yeah, 5 cents for 10 cents. I like it. I wish this dunce cap would go, though. I mean, honestly, we never got any, like, stat upgrades. We got a few, like, tiers up and stuff like that, which was nice, but it definitely didn't really help us. $3 bill was doing, like, the majority of the work. Yo, what's up, Artemis? How goes it? How goes it? How you doing today? Alright. Another thing I will say, Orbital Tears probably hurt me in some cases more than it helped me, just because I was not able to direct where my tears were going. So I'll have to keep that in mind next time. You know, it was a good idea in theory, I think, but in execution, I think it hurt me more than helped in many cases. Alright. Let's see what this item room brings. Hopefully something worth my while. That would be ideal. We also have almost have enough. Little dumpy, puffy buddy. I mean, you're not horrible, my boy, but you're not great either. I kind of wish you were something else, to be honest. Just the wee bit. Just the wee bit. Okay, if you could stop spawning these guys for like all of 5 seconds, that would be amazing. Really. At least you're dazed now, so that's good news. Dumpy Buddy did something. He is adorable, don't get me wrong, but would I wish for a Tears upgrade instead? Abso-frickin-lutely. You know what? Screw it. Take the pill. I should not have taken the pill. You can all jump into the red poop. That would be ideal. There we go. Nice, easy, and simple room. The tower over Wheel of Fortune. Let's find something that we can blow up, I guess. And then we can just blow up the Wheel of Fortune. Get some additional value out of our play. Bomb for a key. We don't have a key, so this is arguably a decent play. Let's do that, and we get a chill. Experimental peel, shot speed up, speed down. I don't usually like my speed being under 1, so that's a little bit unfortunate. But I played Maggie with 0.7 speed, so I feel like I can deal with 0.88. Right, Curse of the Lost. I have no idea where I'm going. Alright, let's get you guys going this way. Trying to avoid your creep if possible. Or I can just run right into you. I always need to remember, when they charge me, I need to not shoot them. Otherwise, I kind of like shoot them into me by accident. It's always a thing that happens. I could also use my bomb, theoretically speaking. Oh, there we go. Got some poison on them. Do love to see that. You're exhausted today? Sorry to hear that, Artemis. Long day, I take it. 8 ball. Shot speed up. Okay, so that makes up for shot speed down. Magician. Not a bad card. 4 PM, done anything besides sleep. Gotcha. Well, that's actually nice to see. Glowing Hourglass. Turn back time. Not bad. We can basically reset any damage we've taken in a room, so that's kind of nice. Alright, you two. Would you like to die? That would be appreciated. 2 chests for a bomb. This seems reasonable. Alright. Got a bomb back for that. Very reasonable, in fact. Alright, get some health back. We still don't have enough for a shop, so it's not really necessary for me to do that just yet. Hi, Spooter. Okay, Spooter. I was looking for the other Spooter, not that Spooter. Hi. Hi. Okay, can you come out? It's like trying to get a spider from like underneath something. There's 9 oh, hello. You guys are not welcome here. Thank you very much. Where did frickin' Puffy Buddy go? Frickin' shot off in the stratosphere. Holy hell. That's waiting out to dinner and stuff, went to Starbucks. Funnel cake and didn't have strawberry stuff. That's unfortunate. I don't really care for this one. I kind of like the mushroom cap a little bit more. Got some damage up in there. Ooh, hello spiders. I would rather you not do what you do. That way I can get my devil and or angel room. Alright, little puff buddy. Wanna hit them with some poison? That'd be appreciated. Poison good. Gas bad. Gas almost threw that spider into me. Alright, there we go. Ooh, there we go. Got another coin. Let's head into our shop. Yeah, I had the steak and tuna, but my grandma drove away because they didn't want to make it. Confused? Feel like I missed something. You know what? Sure, why not? Spider mod. We get to see the health of all the enemies in the room, which is kind of nice in theory. Doesn't really do all too much. Sometimes does some contact damage, but more or less just telling us which people to prioritize when we shoot. It's kind of a nice thing. Let's get you. Let's go after you. So focus down you first. And you. Yeah, see, it's actually kind of nice seeing all the health states of all the enemies. It really does give me a good inclination of who I should prioritize. Why are some items priced red? Those are items that are half off. Really, really useful stuff, actually. Ooh, that was a close one if I've ever seen one. Holy hell. But yeah, so normally you'll see like a full 15-cent item sell for 7 cents, for example. Poison damage on you. Very nice, very nice. Gotta love it. Another pill. I don't have any soul heart protection, so I'm gonna hold off on that till after the boss me things. You know, screw it. Full health. You know what? I like it, but I hate the fact that I took it. Alright, pin. Where you at, buddy? There we are. You're a champion pin too. What do you spawn? Okay, you spawn. You don't shoot your bombs. Then you shoot that. Gotcha. You could use the Magician here, trying... Alright, so let's rewind. That's why we brought the Hourglass, just for that reason. Screw it, we're using Magician. Let's try and avoid taking it this time, shall we? That would be ideal. Let's try and guarantee our Devil Deal since we don't have any Soul Heart protection. Alright. And this way. Perfect. One more hit. One more hit should do it. There we go. Pack of cards. Booster pack. Let's see what you have inside. 2 of clubs. Death. The Fool. 2 of diamonds. Not bad. Judgment. Let's use 2 of clubs. That'll give us another bomb. Not the end of the world. Gonna be busy for me. Got doctor things and done stuff to do. Ah, got you, Artemis. Well, hopefully everything goes well. Let's go Angel Rooms over Devil Rooms, I think. So let's use 2 of diamonds. Let's use Judgment. Let's get you to pay out. You might give me a item room item. Ooh, bomb. Okay, that's fair. 5 cents for a bomb, I can take it. Less than 5 cents for another card. Fair, fair. Okay, key. That's great and all, but I'd like you to pay out with an item. Okay, that's not an item, buddy. I'm gonna have to bomb you. Well, you signed your own fate there, my boy. Hermit card. Yeah, let's just bomb you. And you give me nothing but a heart. Lovely stuff. Lovers has a chance of dropping a soul heart, I think. No? No. Death or Hermit. Don't really need the Hermit anymore, so I guess we'll pull the Death card then. Alright, down we go. As far as our items are concerned, Caves XL. Well, that's disappointing. That basically means that we just lost out on a potential of 2 item rooms. Your Nia is now level 38. Hey! Congratulations, Steamed. That's wicked exciting. Let's get you out of here. Thank you, Puff Buddy, for knocking them, I guess. Get rid of that fly real quick. And let's get rid of you as well. If you could get out of that corner, it'd be much appreciated, actually. Because I am afraid of a pooter spawning out of you as I kill you. Thankfully, not the case. Hey, what's up, Shadow? How you doing, my friend? Appreciate stopping by, saying hi. How's the day been treating you? Hopefully well. Alright, if Mod Buddy could just attack, that would be appreciated. That's one. There we go. And let's avoid the green creep. No, thank you on that one. This champion's going to be an issue. I can already feel it. But that's why you do have the glowing hourglass, just in case. Nope, no creep. No, thank you. I'm good. Rather not be hit right now. Perfect. Just playing some nostalgic games on your day off. What like, out of curiosity? Anything worth your while? Alright, nice, nice. Get rid of you. Try and not get hit from afar by these guys. Would be lovely stuff. Dead Island. Ooh, that is a good one. I forget who else. I feel like Artemis, was it you playing Dead Island recently, or is it someone else that I'm thinking of? I feel like someone else here in the community was also playing Dead Island not too long ago. You can use a survivor killer for 6 to 8 hours. You love... It was you, okay. I was right. I was like, I do remember someone here. Is you and Marcus, right. Did you ever finish Dead Island, or did you not get it, finish it out in full, Artemis, out of curiosity? Now let's get rid of you. You're friendly. Dead Island was a lot of fun. I remember back in the day. The only hard thing is, I think I was playing on like the 360 or something back in like when it first came out. And so I remember that like it was filled with hackers that would just like come into your lobby if you played on multiplayer. So I always had multiplayer turned off, which was a wee bit unfortunate. All right, no pooters. That's nice to see. Taking my time and playing some of the new Subnautica. Yes, definitely make sure to play the new Subnautica. I'm looking forward to playing that once we finish our current Subnautica series. You have a pet penguin. Well, that seems pretty cool. Hello. How did you just separate from your freaking body? That makes no sense. Let's get rid of you real quick. Don't care for the body as much as I care for the thing that's actually shooting directional tears. Alright, bud. Time to cut out the shots. Nope. Nope. Don't be doing that. Rather rude. Alright, we still haven't found our boss room, nor have we found any freaking soul hearts, which is quite unfortunate for us. Would really love some soul hearts right now. Pooter? No, no, no. No, no, no. Do not care for the directional tears. Alright, no item room either. We're actually struggling a little bit on this XL floor. This XL floor is pretty freaking huge. Let's get rid of this one. Oh, pin. Or rather, needle. Freaking bane of my existence these things are. But at least with Mod Buddy, I can actually tell what their health is, so I know who to prioritize in a room, which is helping me slowly but surely. Alright, I'm gonna just leave this room. Mod Buddy putting them all out, though. You're or not Mod Buddy, but Puff Buddy, rather. Alright, let's focus in on that one when it comes back through. That would be ideal. Take it nice and slow. I think that's one hit away. Yep. Okay, Puff Buddy. I would rather you not do that. When these flies get randomized, that's when they become dangerous. I'll be honest. That is when they become dangerous for sure. Just like the random nature. They're not fully randomized. You can kind of predict their movement a little bit, but for all intent and purpose, they may as well be random. Let's get this one out now. Still not sure if the red one's still around. It is. There we go. And we got our item room. Host hat. So sometimes when tears hit us, they can be rejected back to their owner. And I now cannot be damaged by explosive damage. Not like a horrible item, but definitely not the item that I wanted to see necessarily, if that makes sense. Not what I was looking for. I've been really striking out on like tier-based upgrades recently. I don't know why that is. Alright, just need this one last button. Want to not get hit if possible. There we go. Full health pill. We'll hold on to that in case we find like a temperance machine that we can use to our advantage. Wouldn't be a horrible idea. We got a dazed fly, which does make my life a little bit harder. Mod Buddy taken out though. I like it, I like it. More flies among us. Let's try and take out the green ones first and then do the doubled up ones. Wait, why do I have... What? Why do I have shrinking tears? What's giving me shrinking tears? I genuinely don't know. It's not... Huh. That's strange. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be the freaking mushroom cap. That's right. I forgot that could potentially do that. Fair play, fair play. Let's get rid of the hive if possible. Actually, let's get rid of these guys first. Those guys are pretty directional. Alright. Item room, give me something good. Aries, speed increase. I mean, it's not really that great. We can deal contact damage by running into them after a certain point. I forget like how far of a speed increase it can get, but it's pretty underwhelming, not gonna lie. So this is quite unfortunate, in fact. Let's get rid of this side. We've gotten like just a horrible, horrible hand so far when it comes to our items. Like, very few tier upgrades. Actually, do I have any tier upgrades? I guess I have one. I have a shot speed upgrade from the 8-ball. That's a pretty underwhelming one at that. Wow, this is... I don't know what it is with Lazarus, if maybe, like, Lazarus just notoriously gets bad item drops or what. But it's been pretty bad. Even that one there, like, we get a health upgrade, which is great. but no additional stat ups. All right, Pete. We have to defeat 2 enemies before we potentially get a angel room right now, by the way, which is very much less than ideal. And my range is not the best in the world. So we're gonna use these rocks to my advantage. Hey, Puff Buddy, Mod Buddy, you wanna get on in there? I know you're not like aggressive buddies, but still, that'd be appreciated. It'd help out with some damage at the very least. Oof. That was a close one. I'm gonna head over to this side. Ooh, the peeper's out now, though. We might want to use our bombs, theoretically. Try and deal some damage here. Little Dumpy's trying. He is. You're not wrong. Alright, he's dazed, so not gonna be able to jump on me, which is good. There's another peeper. Drop another bomb. Okay, almost dead. Almost there. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay. Rewind. Oh, he was so close to death too before he took damage. All right, we'll use our bombs here. All right, buddy. Let's get you to jump into my bombs. That'd be ideal. Well, let's just use that to our advantage right now. Let's try and get you dead ASAP. All right, almost down. Nope, no tears. Come on, die to the poison, will ya? All right, last bomb. There we go. Tier size plus range up. I mean, we don't really need the range, but the range is better than nothing. I guess I was asking for tier upgrades after all. Yeah. Yep, so this is an XL floor, which means we get 2 bosses and 2 item rooms, so it's basically 2 floors in one. It's honestly not a good thing, because it means that we miss out on additional, like, Devil Deal or Angel Chance. And also, if you miss one Angel Room like that, then you miss it entirely. I am literally just struggling right now. We're getting, like, I think I have all of, what, 2 tier upgrades as I speak right now? Maybe, technically 3. It's not looking good right now, I'll be honest. Might as well, oh, I don't have any more bombs. Right. Why would I have more bombs? Why would that be a thing? There we go, there's a bomb. You're not worth it. Might as well full clear, see if I can get something out of this floor that's worth my while. I doubt that I will at this point. And let's get you out. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, I feel like my item drops on Lazarus have just been so underwhelming in comparison to, like, the rest of my characters. They really have been. I like looking for anything at this point. Okay, there. You can calm down, mate. You can calm down just a wee bit. The Fool card. You know what? I can abuse this. So let me take this. I'm gonna want to come back to my full health card. But we'll bring the Fool over to this challenge room on, like, the opposite side of the map, mind you. And in here, I can grab the chest, hoping to hell that it's an item, and then Fool card out of the room. Yeah, that's not bad. Do I edit my own videos? So, funny part about that, the answer is yes and no. I don't edit videos at all. I clip them and highlight them, and I post them on YouTube. Other than that, there is the edited video of Subnautica Episode 1, which was edited by Cam, my editor. That I did not edit. I do not have the editing ability or the time to do so at this point. I kind of wish I did, I'm not gonna lie. Pills or a battery or a card. I would rather none of these. Thank you very much. But no, I have Cam editing my videos, and ooh, that's why the sub goals for 80 subs is where we're going to be getting 4 edited videos, courtesy of Cam. So if you did like the editing style on Subnautica Episode 1, then you'll... Double XL floor, are you freaking serious? Back-to-back XLs. Okay, I guess. Sure. This is exactly what I wanted. The, like, epitome of what I was looking for. This is ridiculous now. Really, it is. The game just does not want me to win with Laz, apparently. I'm not sure. Like I said, I swear to God that Laz apparently, like, gets worse item drops. Ooh, let me grab that. Thank you. Still have not gotten a Tinted Rock either. I feel like those are pretty sparse as we speak. I'm absolutely going to take damage, aren't I? Somehow I didn't. You know what? Well, I'm just going to chalk that up that I did that on purpose. You did that all on purpose. Half a soul heart. Okay, there we go. That's not bad. That can help us out quite a lot. Okay, well, there... I had half a soul heart, and then I didn't have a half a soul heart. Them the breaks, ain't it? Penny, okay. Not the worst thing in the world. We could go into the curse room. It does not decrease our angel chance by doing so, so let's do so. Well, that was a mistake. Them were mistakes right there. We still have the glowing hourglass. That could help us out. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. Full heart for in exchange for a coin. Yep, 110%. Alright, let's be careful here. Try not to take damage. I say as I immediately take damage. Yep. I've learned what you're going to do. I ain't about it. Okay, well, I guess I don't need to be about it for you to do it, to be fair. So there goes our angel chance. We're now at 36% chance. Can you not be mini? That is rather difficult to see. Holy hell. I feel like that was the fuzzy cap that caused that, but I'm not entirely sure. I didn't remember that as being a fuzzy cap thing. Maybe I should have just taken that initial devil deal. Maybe that was my mistake. The devil saw me not take his deal and went, you know what, I think I'm just gonna make your life miserable. And that the devil did. Alright. I need to get at you. So that way you can stop spawning dips. Okay, you can stop that now. That would be really appreciated, in fact, for you to stop spawning enemies where I'm not getting any benefit from killing them. Okay, you can stop now. Anytime. Anytime you want to stop spawning them. That would be lovely stuff. There we go. Okay. Chill there, buddy. Chill there. We have no damage upgrades. Right now, we're really just relying... Oh, hey, look at that. We got a soul heart out of a poop. That's pretty lucky, actually. Not the type of luck that I've been looking for, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. We need to get at the heart without taking damage. Yeah, that's... There's really nothing I could do there. It's like wedged in a corner that I can't get to without taking damage from it. So that was pretty horrid. The tick. The tick reduces the health of all enemies, but we're stuck with it the entire time through. Sure, let's go for it. I mean, I need all the help I can get right now, so if enemies have less health thanks to the tick, then I guess that's better than nothing. I really need to try and do some crowd control. Holy hell, that's a lot. I do have, you know what? I can't get less than a 36% chance. I have a full health pill, worst comes to worst. I don't think I need to teleport out of this right now. I don't think I'm not going to take damage in this room of all rooms. Not with what exactly is going on. Ooh, hello. Now that's a thing. That's a cricket's head right there. That's a huge damage up. A 3.14. Yeah, that's nice. I will gladly take that and not have a key. I request that you give me a key game. The request has been made. Will you respond in kind? That'd be quite lovely, in fact. Okay, I need to frickin' use a full health pill soon. Lest I will absolutely die here. Key, there we go. Yeah, I mean, so far, Cricket's has pretty good Ouija boards. Not great, but Spectral Tears is okay. I can accept this, you know, as a decent enough request. Okay, if we take one more bit of damage, I will use the full health pill. You know what, screw it, I'm using it right now. I was not about to die there after Cricket's head. I'd rather not lose all my red health. Spectral Tears allow me to shoot over or through objects, rather. It's not piercing, not to be confused with that, but it does shoot through or over things. So it means that I can be on the other side of an object, like the spike rock, have an enemy on the other side of it, and the benefit of that is the fact that then I can avoid their tears while dealing them damage, right? That was a new one. Ooh, that would have been a decent item to have, not gonna lie. Alright, get rid of you. Fortunately, this is a dead end. And remember that we only get one angel room here. Okay, you two. I don't know how I didn't take damage there. That was kind of surprising. I fully expected to take a hit. There we go. Alright, we're full health, so that is fine by me. Alright, could we bait this out? And bait these out. There we go. Oh, I could have gone like any other direction than that. That was a little bit silly of me to do. Not gonna lie. I could have gone completely around and would have gotten me exactly to where I was. Hello? Fat Bat, champion Fat Bat at that. A coin, and if we take enough damage in the room, I will probably reset this room. It is a 2 charge. If I don't, then I might just keep it as is and hold on to it for now. Use it as an emergency measure. Okay, if we can get actually, if we can get a coin, we should be able to go into the shop. That wouldn't be a horrible idea. Soul Heart too. Okay, okay. Yeah, Laz ain't looking all too great. You know, Laz has seen better days for sure. Alright, that one. This one. And that one. Okay, so we can go through one boss room. The second boss room is the mom fight. Oh, you put turrets into this room. That seems like a fantastic idea, game. Like, bosses weren't already difficult enough, so you're gonna throw in this. Fantastic, really. Just great ideas. And I always get hit by Little Horn, or Loki, rather. Range up. Could you just give me a damage up? Like, we've only gotten one damage up this entire time. I kind of want to go into the shop and see what's in there. See if it's worth me grabbing anything before we go into the mom fight. Let's take a look. Can't grab that coin, unfortunate. And verdict is... okay, there's literally no reason for me to be here. I get some coin, but I can't use it. We don't have another shop, so that was utterly useless. I should have expected it, though. Should have expected it. Is there anything else that I need in this floor? I don't think so. We already got in our two item rooms. I don't want to go this way. This way is that trap room that I will absolutely take damage in if I'm not careful. We'll just go this way instead. So we got mom fight, which we do have a way of escaping, basically, if we do take too much damage. Pick up with a half heart. Pretty sure the half heart is behind spikes. Stompy Mom. So that's Red Mom. Red Mom is Stompy Mom. You know what? I'm going to rewind. I lost my 36% chance by that. Oh, that's right. You also have eyes that shoot things. Right, real awesome game, real awesome. I completely forgot about that. I knew about the stompy part, forgot about the eye part. Still taking damage even still. Need to just keep on moving back and forth, apparently. I feel like Ed, the creator of this game, knew how much of a troll the game was and was like, you know what, that's okay. We're fine with this. My tears just do so little right now. It's so rough. There we go. Avoid that, thank you. Eyes. Come on now. Need you to stomp down so I can kill you. We're almost there, but we're also on 2.5 hearts, which isn't great. Next floor, we can only take three hits of damage. If I take one more hit, then make that 2. 2. There we go. Okay, good news. We got a Tears Up, Range Up, and some hearts to boot, so we can refill up, as well as a soul heart, so that's not the end of the world. We still don't have a lot going for us here, so we're just gonna ride on my innate ability to try and find the boss room quickly without taking damage. So thankfully not an XL floor. We have a total of, I think, 6 hit points of damage right now. Oh right, I forgot about the turret in the middle. Nice job. Gotta love it. I'm just gonna rewind that. I didn't realize those spikes were gonna come back. I'm just gonna stay out of turret range. As long as I stay out of turret range, it can't get me. I'm pretty sure if I don't move, then the other thing doesn't move. Hey, Puff Buddy. There we go. I moved. Spectral Tears? Nope. Come on now. Come this way. Where are you going? Where are you? There we go. I can hear you from afar. Perfect. Freaking keys bait right there. Envy. The double envy room. That seems like a fantastic way to take a ton of damage. Really, it does. Let's focus on one head at a time so we don't accidentally, like, flood the room with enemies. Because one hit from these, I guess whether or not I take contact damage now or later, it doesn't matter because it still deals 1 full heart of damage nonetheless. Well, we've started a bit of a chain reaction here. There we go. As we start trying to kill one, we accidentally start killing others, and it just splits more and more and more. So it becomes a little bit uncomfortable, a little bit of a tight squeeze here. Oh my god, thank you, Puff Buddy. Puff Buddy just pushed them out of my way. That was excellent, actually. And I just walked right into them. Well, there goes my soul heart protection. So if we take 1 bit of damage, then we lose our angel chance as of right now. And there we go. Troll bomb, don't care for you, no thank you. We could go in here theoretically and see, but that'd be 2 full hearts of damage. I'd rather not. Oh, Grim Eyes. Grim Eyes sound fantastic, really. Let's get rid of you, and that just leaves you. Come on, pop up. There we go. All right, we have our hourglass now to avoid damage if worst comes to worst. Fistula on top of which, wow, this is a room. I'll just shoot off screen. The worst part about these rooms is that they can, like, see you across the screen while you can't see them. When you have enemies that can, like, fire, it becomes pretty difficult. All right, where's the last one? There we go. All right, and we do find the boss room. So at least we're in the right direction. Shadows, watch the shadows, watch the shadows. All right, spawn spiders, that's fine. More spiders, fine. Watch the shadows. Keep watching shadows. Those shadows I cannot watch for, I just need to run. Just run. And head smash, okay. Watch the shadows again. Alright, spider spawn, that's okay. You can keep on spawning spiders, just keep on doing that, buddy. Alright, keep watching the shadows. And there There we go. That should give us our angel chance then. Please be something good for the love of God. Like, give me not a troll bomb. Criminy. Yes! There we go. This is Sacred Heart. Homing shot plus a ton of frickin' damage. Arguably one of the best items in the Binding of Isaac. Let's go. There we are. It's so nice when you have like a really rough run with like very little upside to your tiers, and then you see Sacred frickin' Heart. That's a nice feeling. That's a very nice feeling. Alright, this should... Don't jinx it. You're not wrong, but it's Sacred Heart. I would like to say, how could I screw this up, but you're not wrong. It's freaking Isaac. Things can go from 0 to 100 real quick. Come on now. Open up. There we go. You know what? Why not? It's a golden chest. Well, that's useless. Am I late to the party? Not at all, Amy. You're right on time. We did get a stream extension too, courtesy of Frankie. So, we are going to 6 o'clock. So you are right on time, my friend. Mom hands incoming? Multiple mom hands? Oh, all the mom hands. Holy hell. No. Thank you. I'm gonna rewind that. That's one. Let's try and just dispatch them as soon as possible. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of mom hands. No, thank you, please. The chariot, not bad. We could use this to our advantage during the mom fight. Doing pretty well, happy to hear that. Alright, let's avoid the laser shots, thank you. Mod Buddy spawning a spider. I didn't know Mod Buddy could do that, I'll be honest. And another charge on our glowing hourglass. Gotta love it. Honestly, glowing hourglass gets a bad rap, but it's not a bad item, all things considered. It can be pretty freaking useful. A key, yeah. Let's do it. It's a golden chest. Health up, yeah. That's worth it to me. More damage that I could theoretically take, and we technically have double, twice the amount of chances thanks to glowing hourglass. So it sounds good to me. You know what? We have the bombs. Let's see if the secret room's there. It's not. Unfortunate. I was gonna say if it was, that'd be worth our while, because then we could go into the boss room and see if there's a item worth our while. Oh, we only have one key. Never mind. I was about to go in there, then realized I need two. Where the hell is the boss room? Hey guys! Am I missing something? Like, what's the objective of this game? Honestly, to get to the end. It's a roguelike, so when you start, there is, you either die and restart, or you finish and start. Hey Slobby, you play Binding of Isaac. Have you ever seen this before? Because there doesn't seem to be a way to get to the mom fight. I'm not crazy, right? There's no rooms. Ed? What? The thing is, it's a seeded run, so even if I Alt F4 and restarted the room, it wouldn't reseed. So... What? Oh, okay, sure, game. I guess for some reason it didn't show me the door here, maybe because of the glowing hourglass. It's supposed to show the next room after you finish a room, but it didn't show this one. Oh, that was strange. I guess maybe because of the glowing hourglass reset. That'd be the only thing that I can think of that caused that. That almost freaked me out for a second. I was very much concerned. I was like, well, that, get a Sacred Heart run and then just get friggin' absolutely demolished by the game, apparently. No, thank you. Okay. That was a bit scary, not gonna lie. Nia level 41. Playing again until I need my daily login. Fair play, fair play. Another soul heart, I'll take it. Yeah, the damage is great. The Cricket's Head plus Sacred Heart, freaking immaculate. I could not have asked for a better situation. Alright, I do want a Devil Deal or an Angel Room so we can get into Shield or the Cathedral. So let's try and find our Super Secret or our Secret Room to increase that chance. I'm gonna... Screw it, why not? I can see forever, that's good. Speed down, less good. Tears down, also not great. Experimental Pill. Speed up, HP down. Not great. Bad gas. Wait until you get Rock Bottom and Brimstone. Oh, I can imagine. Freaking, I've seen what Rock Bottom can do, and that item is something else. All right, let's go here. Yeah, so yeah, I am very excited for the tainted characters to unlock those eventually. All right, where be the secret room? There we go. Come on, have a shop. Keep. Perfect. Let's bomb you for extra devil and angel chance. So now we have a collective 36% chance on devil and angel room. That's not bad. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go here. That's gonna be 1 heart of damage. Let's see if this chest is worth it. That chest was definitely not worth it. So I'm going to go out using the glowing hourglass. That's then gonna allow me to bring back my health so I don't lose 2 hearts. And I think we can probably get through the mom's heart fight without issue. Rock Bottom plus Exposed Tears plus Brimstone and Quad Shot. Yeah, I've seen what it can do, and it can get pretty nutty. Alright. Let's get this last eye, and we should be good. Okay, Puff Buddy, you are actually making it actively harder to play than it is better in this case. Alright, so unfortunately, no Devil Deal, no Angel Room, so we do not get a chance at the Polaroid or the negative. But on the bright side, we were finally able to beat Mom's Heart with Lazarus, which at least is another thing on the post-it note. And we have unlocked a few things, including Bethany. Okay, Isaac, and that, my friends, is why you don't do drugs. So we have unlocked Experimental Treatment, Unwrapped Baby, and Bethany. Oh my god. Well, overall, we're not doing too bad. We definitely need a lot more runs where we end up on Shield or on Cathedral, but overall, pretty happy with the results. Our next one that we could do is either Eden or Bethany. Jacob, I actually don't know how to unlock with Jacob. Or Apollyon, Lilith unlocked by beating Greed mode with Azazel. We could do that, that's an option, but we could go Eden. For those who don't know Eden basically is a fully randomized start. It can be either hell on earth or the best thing in the world. But with that being said, we'll leave that for next time, YouTube. As always, if you did enjoy this episode, please make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, leave a comment too, and come check us out on twitch.tv/Giltspire to see these live. On that note, YouTube, I will see you next time. Bye-bye! Alright. Well, thank God we finally finished Lazarus. That was becoming a time and a half. That literally took us, I think, an hour and 30 minutes over 2 runs. To finish Laz, so we're gonna jump into a Eden run now, guys. I really am happy that you guys are enjoying the Binding of Isaac. Back to actual stream. We're back on actual stream. You are correct. Are the characters you choose new runs with different abilities? Yes. So you'll see underneath them, underneath their name, those different stats. So that's the amount of hearts on the left, their speed in the middle, and their damage on the right. Underneath of them, where you might see an item as well, like Bloody Lust, is also another item as well. There's a lot of cool things, and as you play the game more and more and more and more, you start unlocking even more things. So that's one of the nice things about Isaac. There is a ton of things to unlock, and 1,000 different endings that you could potentially get, and even more combinations of items that can get pretty nutty. Like Tainted Judas starts with Dark Arts. Those are pretty cool. We have not unlocked the Tainted characters yet. Samson looks buff AF. You're not wrong. He is, and he's actually a really fun character. I love Samson. Bloody Lust, when you take damage, you get more damage. So at the start, I always like get down to 1 heart and start with 6 damage. Really fun character, honestly. But we are going to do a Eden run here. So with that being said, let's start off the YouTube video, shall we? All right. Hey, what is up, YouTube? It's Guildspire here, and welcome back to The Binding of Isaac Repentance. Where we last left off, we were able to finally beat Lazarus and get to Mom's heart, and now we are on to Eden. Thankfully, we also did unlock Bethany, so we do have another character thereafter, but let's jump right on in with Eden, shall we? Alright. What the fresh hell did I start with? Transcendence. So I have Flight. My damage is a little less than normal. My range seems better. My speed is good. My shot speed's okay. My luck is fine. I don't care for luck. I mean, starting off with a Diplo's pretty nice. Yum Heart's pretty lackluster, but I'll touch it nonetheless. Health is not horrible. Kind of does look like Elsa. You're not wrong. You are not wrong on that thought. To be honest, I kind of saw it too, and I just didn't want to mention it. But I'm not sure if that's done purposely or not. Definitely looks like it, especially from the front. Alright, so the Soul Heart protection is really nice. If we can get Spectral Tears, because we do have, like... Wow, that Trite super jump was something fierce. I was not a fan of that whatsoever. If you could back the frick off Trite, that would be appreciated, mate. Really would be. Alright, let's see. So if we can get some damage ups, that would be beautiful. But I feel like that's just every Isaac run in existence. Please give me damage ups. Okay, well, this is what I was talking about last run, where when we have like extra large rooms like this, and they can see you, but you can't see them, it's one of the most horrible things. Alright, we get another half soul heart. That's awesome. Honestly, having Flight here might be a really good start. I mean, Flight isn't the best ability in the world. Oh, this room is god-awful. I can already feel it. The Trite super jumps are just unreal. Yeah, see, like, you guys might not understand when I say a super jump, but like when they cross the screen, basically, that's pretty much what I'm talking about. Like right there, both of them just super jumped at me. Not a fan of that. That's how you take freaking unnecessary damage, for sure. Alright. So we don't need to worry about the creep, thankfully, but we do need to kite these guys. So we don't take any damage, ideally. And just squeeze them through the gaps here. Kind of hard to estimate where our body is because of Transcendence. We have to kind of use the shadow underneath of me to my advantage. There we go. Yeah, my shot speed right now is kind of meh, so I like a Tears Up if possible. Ooh, we could go into the shop. I don't think there's too much. All speed, no damage. Yeah, seriously. Right now, well, I mean, it's base damage, so it's not the end of the world. Base damage is okay. Jar of Flies. It's not a bad item. It's not a great item either. I'm not sure. Maybe I might take that. I might take Jar of Flies. It's not the worst item in the world. Let's take a look and see if I might want to Diplo the boss item room first. Haunt. Not a fan of you, but we do have some bombs to spare. I just hate the pathing of like the little haunts. They are atrocious. Come here, buddy. There we go. Now I have to deal with 2 of them at the same time. No, no, no. No shooty, no shooty. Okay, yep, there we go. Like I said, I hate the pathing on them. They're very predictive in nature, and so it just takes so much damage from them. That's a full heart of worth right there. Hey, buddy. You wanna take a bomb? Thank you. How about another? I accidentally just minimized my screen. How did I do that? I don't honestly know. Full screen. There we go. There we go. Much better. Syringe. Speed and range up. Not exactly the stats I was looking for. Alright, let's just Diplo here. So we're gonna take the soul heart, the bomb, and the jar of flies. Every room that we clear, we get flies, basically. Alright. Flight does mean that I can go into the cursed room, and only take half a heart, so it's not a bad deal, honestly. So I might do that. Alright. Please no. The speed up is really unnecessary, actually. We have plenty of speed. The speed up was not exactly all too beneficial. The range up is kind of nice, though. Elsa seems a little bit angry, yeah. Elsa's seen better days. So, lesson learned for those playing Bond of Isaac: if you want to avoid a trap chest, look for the blood on the bottom right-hand corner. She let it go too much, just a wee bit, just a wee bit. Whipworm wasn't a bad trinket though, so I'm kind of okay with that. The cold always bothered her anyways. All right, buddy. I need you to die here. There we go. Flies. Yeah, that was not worth it. How's the stream going? Pretty good, Ward. Pretty good. How's your day been? Hope it's been going well. All right, me pretties. Go and attack. You could always build up flies for the boss room, I guess. Wouldn't be a horrible idea. I forget how many flies I can save up. I think it's like 10 or something. But what have you been up to today, Ward? Anything much? All right, don't need that. Any tinted rocks? No tinted rocks from looks of things. Oh, well, that was less than ideal here. Okay, sure. Sure. I'll just take that free damage. Even though I'm freaking speedy as hell, does not really matter. Been pretty chill, that's good to hear. Multi-dimensional baby. When I shoot through multi-dimensional baby, it increases the shot speed as well as doubles my tiers. Not great, but not horrible, all in the same breath. That was a pretty good chest, though. I do like that. What the heck is this game? I've never seen it before. I'm trying to take it all in. Binding of Isaac. It's a lot of fun. I would highly recommend checking it out. It's a roguelike. So if you like roguelikes, I'd highly recommend it. Why is Elsa's head flying around? So we're playing Eden. Eden has randomized skins, basically, and so it ended up looking very much like Elsa. Whether or not that was on purpose or not is another thing entirely. So you have the 20 max flies for the jar? Okay, we'll keep that in mind. I thought it was 10, but maybe they buffed it. Okay, I'm on multi-dimensional baby. There we go. Trying to say words, not working. Spectral tears, like I said, would be nice. I don't want, like, Ouija board. Ouija board's pretty lackluster, but if I can get something that gives me spectral tears in addition to, that wouldn't be bad. And this floor is pretty long, honestly, even though it's not an XL. There we go. Multi-dimensional baby doing its thing. I cannot say multi-dimensional baby too quickly, otherwise I just flub the word. You mean the Luigi board? Oh, yes. The Luigi board. That is not a trap chest. Don't need no, I don't think. Ooh, hello. What are you? 2 of diamonds? You know what? I don't mind if I do. I will head back to my shop with that in hand, and we'll see if I should use it or not for an item. Otherwise, we'll hold on to that. Pill Mimic. I mean, we don't have any good pills, so that's pretty lackluster, so I'm gonna say no to that. And I'm also pretty sure that our secret room's here. Wow, okay. I guess I'm wrong. I guess I'm wrong. Everything points to that being the secret room, but apparently not. Alright, let's bring in our flies. Go, my pretties. Okay, well that was pretty lackluster. It took out, I guess, half their health, so that wasn't bad. And we're not doing great on health right now, though. I'm not sure if Devil deals what we want to do. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Guess we'll have to figure it out based on what we want to do. Devil Deals could bring us more damage, and we would like that. You know what, screw it, why not? Let's do it. Let's do it up. Guppy's Paw. Do I care for this? Not entirely. It's not bad, but not horrible. I'm gonna skip on that. That's gonna bring us down to a 16.9% chance of Angel and Devil for the next floor. So that's doable. Become Cat. I could have become Cat. I do like Guppy, but Guppy has been nerfed, and trying to get Guppy is much easier said than done now. Full card out. Okay, so let's do 2 of diamonds. Full card out. That saves us our half a heart. This room is garbage. I do not like it. I do not like it one bit. Alright, multiple dimensional baby. Do your thing. Jump into the fire poop. Come on, come on, come on. There we go, can get some multi-dimensional baby value. Just try and kite them through multi-dimensional baby by staggering a little bit. Yeah, damage would be good right now. Alright, that's fine by me. I'll let you keep on blowing stuff up. Maybe you'll blow up something worth my while. Alright, I do have the keys for the dice room. I might want to do that. I guess it'd be better to know what the dice room is now rather than later, wouldn't it? Let's take a look. It is a 3-room. Dice room 3 is... Rerolls all pickups and trinkets on the entire floor. Including shop pickups, does not reroll pickups and trinkets, and Devil Deal, Angel, Black Market, or Cross Base. That's not horrible. We could make that work for us. I'll take the bombs. Let's do it. Okay, get another bomb and a key, I guess. I guess that open chests no longer get rerolled. They used to, but maybe they nerfed that. Fair play. Oh god, almost ran into you. Yeah, 7 flies. You know what? Flies, go. Deal damage. Help me. Okay, let's just kite these guys real quick into multi-dimensional baby. Unfortunately, they're kind of staggered, so I can't get, like, direct hits on them. Come on, multi-dimensional baby. I need a little bit more help here, please and thank you. I wonder if tears shot by multi-dimensional baby count towards the jar of flies, or if it's only when my tears kill them. That'd be kind of unfortunate if it's only my tears. I would kind of hope that's also multi-dimensional baby too. Alright. No, 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 I think not. That would be, no bueno, my friend. Alright. And pill. Tears down. Just what I wanted. That is awesome stuff. 3K though, that's not bad. And we definitely have enough for the shop. Let's try and get in there soonish. Alright. How about we don't do this, please, and thank you. Okay, hello. Off-screen shooting. No, thanks. Unfortunately, they also have tier height, so they can shoot over things that I can fly over instead. Yeah, this shot speed right now is garbage. Mixed with less than ideal damage, we're struggling a wee bit with Eden. I'll be honest here. Just a wee bit. Could definitely use some damage ups, but I feel like we always could in Isaac, to be honest. Damage ups are your friend, after all. Yeah, these rooms are gonna take a while. Come on now. I just need you to die. If I can get you to die, that would be a good start. There's, what, 2 more? Okay. Let's take a look and see what's in here. Jar of Hearts. You know, I already have the Jar of Flies. Why not add the Jar of Hearts, too? Because, you need to play catch-up before you can leave the long room, apparently. Alright. A lot of small bats. Do I need my flies here? I feel like I can not... I don't need to use flies. I can just use multi-dimensional baby to try and deal some extra damage and just dodge them. If I didn't have flight here, this might be a little bit more scary. But I guess that bat got a little bit too close for my liking. Troll bomb. 2 free bombs, I'll take it. Is this an XL floor? No, it's not. This floor is just unusually large. Alright, I really need to, like, try and use multi-dimensional baby to my advantage as much as possible. We just are struggling so much on the tier damage, so, like, having that 20/20 with multi-dimensional baby is wicked useful. Alright, we are at 20 flies now, so I should probably use this. Rotten Penny has appeared in the basement. I do like the look of that. Very nice, very nice. We got the trites up in here, as well as some posts. Golden key. Okay, I like that. Golden key, I can unlock as many doors or chests as I need, basically. And half a red heart. Less than ideal, but okay. And I really hope that I get something good from this devil and or angel room if we get it. We're just not doing all too well. It takes me so long just to kill one enemy. And the thing is, like, our damage isn't bad. It's starting damage on Isaac. But it's like everything else is just so abysmal. Alright, here is our boss. Let's try and get rid of you if possible. Come here now. Open up. Open up, it's Elsa. That did not work. At least not as intended. Alright, let's get rid of these small guys now that we have this other side of the room to ourselves. Okay. You could not touch the Elsa. The Disney employees do not like when you touch the mascot. Come on up. There we go. There we are. And one more, I think. Thank you much for the reminder to hydrate. I appreciate you. Have we got in our item room? How is it that we've gone through this almost entire floor we have not gone in our item room? What the fresh hell? How is that possible? That makes 0 sense. Alright, let's try and get them here, and we'll also get a stretch in right after this room. Okay, well that's fun. I thought I dodged, but apparently not. Come on there. Alright, well. You do you. Alright. Multi-dimensional baby, do your thing. Oh no, they're faster than multi-dimensional baby. That's a shame. Oh, okay. Well, sure. Sure, I guess. I'll take damage. Thankfully, we do have a soul heart in the shop that we can buy if worse comes to worse. So let's keep that in mind and use that to our advantage. Oh. The multidimensional baby is too slow. You have lost. The int baby is too slow. Yeah, it is a bit too slow indeed. All right. Let's see. Key beggar. I don't think I can use my infinite keys to get you to pay out. Wow, is our item room really all the way down here? It is. We literally could have gotten it so much earlier. Ooh, Book of Revelation. So we have soul heart generation now. And also a random soul heart out of fire. Yeah, let's use our 20s. Let's use our 20 flies and then book. No, that's not Bible, that's book. So Book of Rev will give us soul heart every 6 rooms. That's really good. Bomb beggar, you know what? We have 16 bombs. Let's do it up. Let's get a bomb upgrade. Yeah, so soul heart. Yeah, I'll take it. Come on, give me that bomb upgrade, my boy. No, I don't want the heart. I want a bomb upgrade. Okay, I said bomb upgrade. No, not gonna give it to me. Hey, there we go. Got some butt bombs. That's not bad. That's mass room damage plus 5 bombs. So we use 16 to get 5 plus a few coin. Not the worst thing in the world. No bombs, only coin, apparently. Alright. Well, our 20 flies got used up pretty quick, but hey, I mean, it's basically half of the boss's health, so I won't complain all too much there. Ideally, ooh, hello, that thing had some spice on it. Holy hell. Thing flew like a rocket. I feel like they buffed Pestilence. I feel like the bombs didn't used to, or the Ipecac shots didn't used to fly that fast, or that far for that matter. That is aggressive. Alright, if you could stop the fly gen, that would be nice. And just, I don't know, die? That'd be real good. Death sounds like an appropriate thing for you to do. There we go, perfect. Keep it mute. Ball of bandages, okay. And a devil deal. You know, we have health generation. You know, when I went to the devil deal, this isn't what I was expecting to see. A pentagram of red chests. Now, this could be really good, theoretically speaking. There could theoretically be an item in each of these chests. There also could be spiders, or troll bombs, or pills, or absolutely nothing. What about this one? Okay, blue spiders. At least they're my spiders. More blue spiders. Ooh. Interesting proposition there. I mean, we lose 1 heart for that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. 9 lives for 1 heart. Now I kind of wish that I didn't grab the guppy piece. That guppy's paw. That is a whole cat. You're not wrong. That is a dead cat. He got some 9 lives for us, so that's not horrible. I'm just gonna use the flight to my advantage. Still wish for a tears up. We still didn't get that. The ball of bandage isn't bad. It does deal a decent amount of contact damage, but honestly, not exactly what I'm looking for. Because we can use it pretty well. Orbitals got a pretty bad nerf in Repentance. They're faster orbiting speeds now, which makes it a bit harder to use them. Which is understandable. Orbitals used to be so OP back in the day before Repentance. I mean, I guess back in the day it was less than a few months ago, to be fair. Okay, I can still take damage. Okay, did not see that Ipecac shot, I'll be honest. Ball of bandages, you're failing me here. I was hopeful that you might be able to help out a little bit. Deal a little bit more damage than what I was. There we go. Might try and use ball of bandages to my advantage here and there. But easier said than done, for sure. It's almost better to let enemies go into your ball of bandages rather than trying to force them in. It's a ball of bandages. What more do you want from it? Experimental pill. Range down, shot speed up. I'll take it. You know, I just want the ball of bandages to be as good as a cricket's head. Is that too much to ask for? Could I just get a cricket's head instead? 1 ball of bandages for a dog's head? Alright, we are 1 charge away from our Book of Revelations. Get some more health up in here, and juicy sack, right? Or spider sack. There's also a tinted rock back there. Bursting sack, spider love. When I take damage, spider spawn? Question mark? Is that it? Or what is this one? I forget. Bursting sack. Let me take a look. I forget. Bursting sack. No, not Zodiac. I said bursting sack. Criminy. Bursting. Bursting sack. Spider-Man is no longer target or deal contact damage to Isaac. So, Spider Love. Okay. Had to explain basic DBD info to my brother since he didn't know how to play. I'm back now, though. No worries, no worries. Is your brother getting into DBD? I take it. Did you have to explain? You need to do generators and don't let your teammates die. I feel like that is the general gist of things that people need to know. We spent our money on Kane not to afford damage up, apparently. Alright. Thankfully, we do have a decent amount of money here. You know some stuff, but I told him, some killer counters. Gotcha. Welcome back, GG. Big break. How's the stream going? Pretty good, GG. Going pretty well. Got, finished up Laz, and so now we're on, Eden, aka our Elsa run right now. Now we just need a Frozen Baby, so we can really let it go here. Okay, I might just give you some bombs, buddy. Send it. There we go. I mean, plenty of coin. As there when the vid started, gotcha. I saw when I wasn't sure when you left though, so I was just giving a little bit of a recap.
Hematemesis.
You know what? Fine. You can drop the health. That's fine by me. If I find a temperance machine or a demon beggar, maybe I'll come back for that. 3 free bombs? Yeah, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Temperance machine. I mean, do I need more coin? How many more floors do I have? I guess technically 2, 3, 2, 2. Yeah, 2 sounds right. I'm drowsy. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, I should have seen that one coming, to be fair. Let's try and get rid of Bony Boy. Yep, there's Bony Boy again. Let's try and get rid of you, if possible. Actually, you know what? We can deal some damage here. Come on, do not spawn another Bony Boy. There we go, flies, that's fine. I don't watch... No worries, I appreciate it, GG. And I understand not every game will be to everyone's liking, hence why only Sundays are variety streams. But I do appreciate all of the support. Alright, Pony Boy, I need you to be dispatched, please. Alright, let's see if we can deal some damage with ball bandages. Sunday fun day, indeed. Yeah, initially I was actually debating whether or not to play Papers, Please today. But I think that Papers, Please, based on, like, how much content that thing can be, because, like, one full run can take, like, hours to get through. But then again, I guess one full run of Isaac can be the same, right? Range down. Excellent. But yeah, I'll probably do Papers, Please on YouTube. And try and go for some of those endings. Alright, bomb, some coin. This could potentially be the super secret room. Until it becomes Monday, you're not wrong, you're not wrong. Ooh, so we get a free Devil Deal item here. That is nice. Kinda wish that I got that bomb into. Taking damage galore. Alright, let's get rid of you. Don't mind using my bombs here, trying to dispatch you without taking too much damage. There we go. The shovel. Reasonable level skip. Let's see if it's crawl space. It is not. And no devil or angel deal. That is a little bit unfortunate. Monday, bad day? I mean, Mondays don't have to be bad, but I can definitely understand that more often than not they're a little less desirable, especially due to the fact that, you know, they're no longer the weekend. So that does make a bit of sense. Alrighty though. So, not a good item. That was probably the worst Devil Deal item that we probably could have gotten from that boss fight, not even gonna lie. Let's see what this is. Hanged Man. Oh yes, let's use the Hanged Man. Luck down. Honestly, could care less about the luck, so that's okay. Just trying to charge up my Book of Revelations right now. Yeah, Contract from a Blow. I do like it. Stay away from my frickin' Book of Rev. Get out of here. Get charge flies. Get out. Be gone with thee. What's Hangman? Hangman makes it so that I fly. Basically, gives me Transcendence that I already have. So, moot point. Hematemesis ×2. I'm gonna go because I need to do some stuff for parents. Sounds good, Hammy. Well, I hope you have a great day, and we'll catch you again tomorrow, alright? For some Dead by Daylight. Alright. If you two could maybe not... Okay. Well, I guess that's what I get. Secret room. Secret room could be over here, potentially. Let's take a look. Yep, that lets me in. Health upgrade. Okay. That's not horrible. Let's blow these up, too. And a Steam sale to boot. Yeah, I like it. Let's take a look and see what's inside the boss challenge room real quick. Speed up, I really don't need it. I really don't. That's not worth my time or effort. Alright, yeah, let's blow you up. Get some more coin, I guess. I could have used you a bit, especially with the Hematemesis pill, but I'm not really feeling it right now. So you have a lot of health and a good amount of health generation, but we just don't really have much else going for us right now. Depths 1. 38% chance per. That's not too bad in the slightest. If I could get you guys a little bit closer, that'd be awesome. Oh wait, the hell? What did I take damage on? Was it a spike block? I don't think I was touching a spike block. That's wicked odd. You fell asleep? That is a bit of a whoops there, Frankie. You're not wrong. Alright, there we go. Let's just dispatch of you two real quick. Trying to be safe about this so I don't take random contact damage. If you could die, that would be much appreciated, my friends. There we go. Alright, one more charge. There must be needles in here. Yeah, there are. The needles are trying to kill me. As well as the turret, for that matter. Okay, if you two could maybe die, that would be a great start. Let's hug the wall. They can't get me too well when I'm hugging that. Alright, let's get rid of the spider generation. Wait, spiders don't affect me, so I don't need to care about spider generation. Let's get rid of the fly generation then. Flies do still affect me. Alright, come on now. If you could just, you know, do a quick favor and die, that would be appreciated, Hive. And we can just get rid of this one. I do kind of wish that the spiders would actually be, I don't know, friends, rather than just being neutral. But, I mean, it's not bad. Having spiders not attack me is kind of a nice thing. Alright, Hive on the other hand, we do not have Fly Love. We do not have Scatole. Case in point. In the extra small room, this is not feeling great. There we go. You know what? You guys can just kick rocks. You guys can take some master room damage. Thank you very much. Come on, item room. Alright, you know what you guys should do? You guys should jump right into the spikes. That would be lovely stuff. Okay, master room damage again. Screw this noise, I'm out. That is my decision there. Still didn't kill a lot of you, unfortunately. Alright, where are you at next? Alright, are you the only one left? Perfect. 2 more charges, and then we get another bit of health. So might as well do that first and try not to take any damage in the meanwhile. That would be lovely. Something seems a little bit familiar about that room. I really have 1 bomb, so let's try and save it for something a little bit more useful, methinks. Try and get rid of the loaded guys. Oh, there goes Bony Boy. And then the flies. Oh, bollocks. Oh, there goes some additional damage. That's less than ideal. Let's take a look and see what's in the challenge room. Brown chest, not worth it in the slightest, even though it will give some good charges. This really is not worth my time. Let's try and avoid them. Try and use multi-dimensional baby to our advantage. Try and dispatch these guys real quick. I'd rather not have to use a bomb. Alright, buddy. Let's try and get rid of you, because your shot speed is kind of ridiculous now in hard mode, not gonna lie. There we go. There we go. That's a lot easier. Alright, book is charged, so now we have a full bit of health. We still haven't found our item room, though, have we? No, we haven't. And we also would like to find our shop. If we can find either one of those, that would at least put us into a better position than we are now. Oh, this is a lovely room. Really, really ideal. I definitely have the damage to dispatch these guys easily. Alright, let's use multi-dimensional baby to our advantage. And let's try and kite them through these tight spaces on the wall to deal as much as possible. Nope, they went fully around. That did not work out as planned. There we go. They kind of get clumped up on each other, so that worked out. Alright, I think 1 more pass should do it. There we go. Hey, there we are. 2 bombs too. I think that's a contract from a below proccing. And we have needles, which can fall into the abyss, and they do not care. That is just atrocious. I wish that they would just die. You know, if I can't fall into the abyss, why can the needles? Apparently they just dig their way back up out of it. Let's focus in on them. I don't think any other enemy like them. I don't even think Pin can go into the abyss or drops like this. I think Pin just can't do it. Alright, so we can just do this now. Use multi-dimensional baby and just kill him here at this choke point. And we're good. I mean, half hearts are nice, but ooh, hello. Let's see, spiders. Alright, I'm going to have to pass on hitting that again in favor of our item room. Giant cell micro friends. The fresh hell? What's that? Micro friends. Micro friends. Causes Isaac to spawn micro Isaacs when he takes damage, which chase and shoot at nearby enemies. What? I have never seen this in my life. That's an interesting one. Tier detonator, soul hearts. I mean, might as well take the soul heart. I might as well take the charge as well. Give us another heart. And see what this bill is. I can see forever. Okay, you know what? Fair play, fair play. I can appreciate that one. That will give us our super secret rooms. Let's see if we can find it in the rooms that we've already passed through. That would be ideal. Very nice. And super greed. Okay, so bad news, good news about super greed fight. The good news is this means that my last shop on the next floor is guaranteed to be an actual shop and not a super greed fight. The downside is I'm fighting Super Greed when I'd rather, I don't know, not be. Alright, I need to dispatch of the other enemies so I can not take damage accordingly. As long as I stay in the middle. Oh wait, there's a mini Isaac. Look at that. That's actually kind of cool. Do you take damage or are you like permanent? Is this like a permanent Isaac? It's a permanent Isaac with flight, I think. Oh, look at this. They're actually kind of useful. I wasn't expecting that. Alright. Maybe I should purposely take some red heart damage to spawn Isaacs. Yeah, these are interesting. Do you not want the other pill? I think it was a hematemesis pill, which won't really help me all too much, but I guess I should take it in case of like a demon beggar, I suppose. It's not a horrible idea to take it then. Ooh, mini Isaacs actually seem to be a good idea. They're kind of useful. I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest with you. Interesting. The hematemesis pill will drop all of my red hearts on the ground. If I don't have any red hearts, though, I think it spawns the equivalent of how many of a red heart canisters that I have, which can be useful for like a demon beggar or a temperance machine. All right, Isaacs, go kill War. Once he stops zooming about. Oh, did he kill some of them? I guess they can die to contact damage. I think they literally just died, yeah. Well, that's bad timing. But I guess if he keeps on zooming, he might kill himself on the fire. Come on there, Ward. Die on the fires. I mean, he's doing a lot more damage than I am on those fires, I'll be honest. Come on, Ward. Keep on going. You can do it, I'm sure. I have faith in thee. Come on. You want to charge at me? Do it. Charge. Are you gonna charge or what? There we go. Yeah, the damage on the fire is a lot more than I'm doing. So I think we just keep on doing this and have Ward kill himself. Oh, that's right, though. That's unfortunate timing. I have to actually kill him. Mass room damage. His pathing's gonna be strange, too, because of these rocks. It'll make my life difficult. There you go, have a bomb. Okay, that didn't work out as well as I'd hoped. Hey, Ward, can you chill out for like all of 5 seconds? That'd be nice. He is not wanting to chill. Alright, so let's kite him around and keep on going. Try and keep the pathing somewhat short. Unfortunately, Multidimensional Baby is not fast enough for me to actually catch up and get some extra damage in here. Yeah, our damage, like our stats overall are just garbage. Our only saving grace this entire time has been the fact that we have health generation. I would rather not use my last bomb as the only issue here. Otherwise, we could probably dispatch of him right now. But this just takes so long. There we go. Did we get it? Did we get it? Almost. There we go. Second ball of bandages. We do get some additional fire rate, which isn't bad. Ball of bandages can help out. But we're just still so lackluster right now. You know what? I'm gonna try and find my super secret room. It could have something worthwhile in it. I think it is in one of the rooms which we have not explored as of yet, unfortunately. Unless it was over here. Oh wait, we don't want to use that. Nope, that's a challenge room. No, thank you. There he is. Ball of bandages did evolve. Yeah, absolutely. You can make a bandage girl, actually, as well as a meat boy. Similar thing. Explosive diarrhea. No, thank you. Hematemesis pill. Experimental pill. Tears up, luck down. Yeah. Range up, speed down. Okay. And luck up, HP down. That one was not as good. Luck down, no thank you. Yeah, so for those who don't know, actually, the Niantics is the same dev team that made Super Meat Boy. And so Bandage Girl and Ball of Bandages, as well as the Cube of Meat, is a reference to Super Meat Boy. So that's why they are actually in the game, which is kind of cool. Demon Beggar plus Hematemesis. Yes, we can do this. And it's also going to create Isaacs, too. Oh my god, this is great. We got an army of Isaacs. Hematemesis gives us only 2, though. Not ideal. We got Toon Coin. We'll come back to the Demon Beggar if we get enough health to do so, I think. I think that'd be the play. Actually, let's spawn you first, though. Didn't really do much for us, unfortunately. We got Curse of Darkness, by the way. What the beggar give me? Could give me like a Devil Deal item, which is pretty good. That would be the ideal scenario. Would be a Devil Deal. Come on, Isaacs, don't die on me. I need you, buds. He dropped a trinket. I think it's Bible Tract. Hearts have a chance of spawning as either Eternal or whatchamacallit, I think Soul Hearts. I forget which one. Alright, we lost some Isaacs that room, but not the end of the world. Let's go through here. There we go. Are those more experimental pills? I think they are, right? I'm drowsy pills. You know what? That's not a bad one to keep for the boss room. Let's use that. Isaacs, do not die. Oh no, one died tonight. That's unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Isaacs, no! Any enemy that does like just simply contact damage, the mini Isaac just died to almost instantly. I can respect that. I can respect that, mini Isaacs. Alright, we're one heart away from me going back to the Devil Deal room, or not the Devil Deal, the Demon Beggar, I think. Ooh, Soul Heart. Don't mind if I do. Our item room as well. Very good, very good. Alright, the Ball of Bandages is actually really helping out here, as it does increase our damage a little bit. It's not a lot of damage, mind you, but it's at least better than nothing. It kind of acts as like a pseudo 2020, which is double tier shot. Now let's take a look into our item room. Seraphim. As much as Seraphim to a lot of people isn't great, I think honestly Seraphim's a good choice here. It is basically Sacred Heart Tears shot from a familiar. It's not a bad familiar. I personally do like Seraphim a lot more than I feel most people do. So I'm going to take Seraphim here. Okay, we could go back to that Demon Beggar now and try and get the payout if possible. Seraphim going to be doing work for sure. So if we can find maybe like BFF in our shop, I think that'd be ideal. Did we already pass up to our shop? No, we haven't. So BFF might not be bad. BFF might be the play here between Multidimensional Baby, Seraphim, and Ball
Bandages.
Yeah, look at that. Seraphim just putting in work.
X-Lax.
Not something that I really need. Alright. One more room for the whatchamacallit. Book of Revs. More health. Good, good, good. No, thank you. I'd rather not be hit by spike blocks, please, and thank you. Yeah, Seraphim's damage is gonna be what's carrying us, for sure. Charge Beggar. You know what? I like you. Charge Beggar is not a bad idea at all. Hive Mind, Giant Spiders and Flies for Generation, not horrible. A Death card is meh. I'll grab the Bomb, and then, yeah, I think, honestly, using the Charge Beggar, it might not be a bad idea to get a payout. It's going to charge our Book of Revelation, and we can get, if we can get, what, 4 more charges out of this, we get full health. I kind of like this idea. We can also get in the payout with an item. That's a small battery. Okay. Book of Rev. Let's use a small battery for 2 charges. Alright. Are you going to use, like, all my coin, buddy? I feel like you are. I feel like you're pretty cheap when it comes to payouts. Alright, let's use the small battery. And we're 2 charges away from full health here. Alright, bud. Come on. Give me something worth my while. Anything. Another charge. Only need, what was that? 9 more charges on him. Alright. And just need one charge on Book of Rev, and we got full health here. I'll probably go back to that Demon Beggar and try and get him to pay out too. Wouldn't be a horrible idea for us. Okay, you're freaking running me dry here, buddy. Alright. And I might as well get him just to try and pay out. Might as well do it. Small battery. Wow, you have literally taken over 65 freaking cents, mate. Yeah, exactly. That was my exact idea. Wow, you freaking just ran me dry, didn't you? Now let's go in here. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? I feel like we have enough damage with Seraphim now to where I'm pretty comfortable going into rooms. Before I was pretty scared about it. Wait, Seraphim can proc through multi-dimensional, baby? I did not know that. That's wicked interesting. Shot speed up? Yeah, I'll take it. SOS, mom hand grabs whatever is in the room trying to kill me. Wouldn't be a horrible idea in theory. Yeah, multi-dimensional, baby. Seraphim's not bad, actually. That's really cool. I did not know that was an interaction. Sun card, 2 sun cards. Mapping next floor? Yeah, I think that's good. No, you weren't seeing things. That was... actually, you know what we could do? We have 2 sun cards, right? So let's use... We have 2 sun cards, we do. So let's use a sun card here. That shows us where our secret room is, as well as clears the curse. So now we no longer have Curse of Darkness, which is nice. We can go back to our Demon Beggar with our health, as well as go to our secret room here, which will get us into our boss room, our boss challenge room if you want. Not a great room, to be honest, but c'est la vie. If we had an item to deposit here, that'd be another story. Ooh, is this adrenaline or growth hormones? Screw it, let's do it. Synth oil. Oh, okay, synth oil, good, good, good. That gives us extra damage, so now we're at 5.1. 5.1 damage is pretty good. You know what? This feels good right now. I'm not gonna lie. Between Seraphim doing some pretty decent damage, 5.1 damage now, multi-dimensional baby proccing with Seraphim, and as well as imagine bandage, or ball of bandages. Like our stats are still pretty lackluster, honestly, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Like we're actually able to make this work to our advantage. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting a jumper to land right on me, I'll be honest with you. That was less than ideal. Okay, if you could stop spawning jumpers for like all of 5 minutes, that would be amazing. We do have an Isaac friend. Alright, there we go. Seraphim just doing some passive damage there. Alright, Demon Beggar time. Come on, pay up, buddy. We can make some more Isaacs too while we're at it. Still has not paid out. What's this? Chariot card? Actually, you know what? We can do this. We can Chariot and we can get some free health. Experimental achievement. We got spun. Damage up to 3.32 damage. We did lose a bit of health, but you know what? I'm fine with this. This is perfectly okay by me. Spun also gives us a transformation as well as some additional abilities. So that worked out quite well. Yeah, this is one of the things about Isaac is that your rounds can go from like, this is pretty lackluster to, oh god, this is actually pretty good now. And this is feeling pretty good. We have decent damage now. Our speed is good. We have decent familiars, which I do like, between the small Isaacs as well as Seraphim. Like I said, I personally have always been a fan of Seraphim. A lot of people are not normally, but if like I see that as my choice in a reroll machine, I'll honestly go for Seraphim. I think it is a worthwhile grab, for sure. We do get our double deal as well as a booster pack. Two of diamonds, pretty worthless. Ace of clubs, temperance machine, hanged man, and the fool card. Let's use our temperance machine. Let's use the ace of clubs, grab some bombs. And we can make some small Isaacs off of this, potentially. Guppy's collar. Okay, so we're already 2/3 Gup. So if we were to find Guppy's head, we would get a Guppy transformation. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We already have generation, so why not? Let's just bomb the temperance machine. Screw it. Get some sense out of it. All right. Well, this feels rather strong now. We just need to make sure we don't screw it up. That's always the fun part, right? You're like, oh, okay, this feels great, and then you can sometimes still get a little bit overzealous, and then all of a sudden it just goes to hell in a handbasket real quick, like. Okay, if you guys can cut that up, that'd be appreciated. Contract from below, still doing its job. I like it, I like it. Looks like our small Isaacs don't carry with us to the next floor, which is a little bit disappointing. I was kind of hoping that they would. We got another small Isaac, though. Small Isaac, don't take damage. I need you. 2 keys. I don't really think I need keys all too much anymore. I'll be honest. Double lust. I mean, we're in a big enough room and we have flight, so we have enough mobility to just stay away from her. That is fine by me. I do love the fact that the virus, contact damage plus speed up. I mean, we're stacked on frickin' whatchamacallit, on friggin' syringes here. Holy hell. Look at this. We have the virus, we have synth oil, we have experimental treatment, as well as the green syringe, which name is currently escaping me completely. Small battery, big battery. Yeah, why not? Some more health, I like it. I like it. Yeah, like, we're actually chewing through bosses right now. This is feeling pretty good. This is feeling pretty good. Double, yeah, that could be beneficial. Could also be hot garbage like that, but honestly, I have the damage to where I feel like this is okay. I can go into these rooms pretty freely. Normally on, like, the womb, I would rather not because it's gonna spawn a boss room like this. But honestly, I don't mind it. As long as we're paying attention, not taking damage, I'm good. Yeah, Seraphim just doing work. One more round, right? Is that a pin? I feel like there's a pin. Yeah, it is a pin. Little pin room. That's okay, though. Seraphim will do its job. Yeah, look at that. Just absolutely massacred. And let's get another bit of health in. Magician. Yeah, that's good. Good stuff. What about you? Tower? Not good stuff. Tower just generates, whatchamacallit, bombs. That can also hurt me since I don't have bomb resistance. Charge buddy. I don't think I need you right now. I think I'm actually pretty good. Oh, this floor, this room is something. Not the worst floor in the room. Just need to make sure I can dodge those guys. Yep, can do this. Yeah, having flight is just such a good thing to start off with. It was feeling pretty lackluster, but I think flight has really helped keep us alive in some of the worst case scenarios, not gonna lie. Alright, and chance for double item rooms, but that can't spawn in the womb anyways, so moot point. Okay, this floor is, or this room is something. No, thank or you. And should be good. The nice thing about Book of Rev too is the fact that since I have it in hand, it basically is pocket health. So even though we are on full health, we basically have full health plus 1 additional heart at our disposal at all points in time. Not to mention we have 9 lives and Guppy's color, so theoretically speaking, we have 10 plus lives, or rather, more correctly, 9 plus lives at our disposal. We could potentially get another ball of bandages. If we get another ball of bandages off of you, then we could potentially get a bandage girl. It'd be a small bandage girl, but it'd still be something. Yes, look at this. You got bandage girl. Awesome stuff. Oh, hello. The nail is damage up in room plus 1/2 black heart. Ocular Rift is really good too. I'm gonna definitely take Ocular Rift. I'm going to use Book of Rev. The damage up is tempting. The damage up is tempting. It really is. I'm not gonna lie. But the Book of Rev is really good too. Screw it. We're gonna send it. We're gonna send it. Nail. Use it now. Get our black heart going. Basically, it's a Book of Rev, but you generate black hearts as well as get whatchamacallit, damage ups too. So I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Let's try and get some charges and get back up to full health again. Hi, Gertie. Would rather you not do that. Look at Bandage Girl. She's going in, doing all that contact damage. Ocular Rift also doing a ton of work. Oh, hello. And that should be that. Lovely stuff. Alright. Being just dispatch of all these. Yes, Bandage Girl. Look at all the damage she does. She's doing such a good job. I think we have this one in the bag. I'm feeling it right now. We also don't take spider damage anymore. That's awesome stuff. Bandage Girl just freaking chewing them up. Let's do this room here. She is cute. Like I said, it's all, you know, a Easter egg or a callback to Super Meat Boy. So if you do like the art style of this, definitely make sure to check out Niantic's previous games, like Super Meat Boy. I think there's Super Meat Boy Forever. I think that's the second one. Could be mistaken though. Alright, let's get rid of that. It is it's a pretty tough game, not gonna lie, but it's definitely worth the play in my opinion. Alright, Bandage Girl doing some work again. Ooh, hello, King Enemy. Get rid of you. You give me a small battery. Can't complain at that. Can't complain at that. 2 more rooms and we get another charge on the nail. We could save that for... Well, that's just rude, game. Sucking up the chest into there. Alright. Get rid of you guys. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Man, these guys can just teleport across the freaking room. It is atrocious. Alright, want to open up? There we go. Let's get another nail charge going in. Like I said, the only downside of the nail is the fact that you're only getting half a Blackheart, but the nice thing about the Blackheart is the fact that it can, you know, do a full bit of damage to the room. So if we were to take damage, it's 8 points of damage across the room, which is nice. So if we take damage, then we deal damage. Let's see if the item room's here. No, I do not want to become famous. If we could ban the bot, that would be appreciated. Ban the bots. Big follows. How about big nose? Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. Ocular Rift. We'll suck him in. What's paying dog? Didn't see? All good, all good. At the end of the day, dog takes priority, so I can understand. I can understand. Got some sacks. Golden key. Not that we really need it, but hey, c'est la vie. Let's bomb you. This is Boom 2, right? Yeah, this is Utero 2, so that is worth my while. Go in here. Hello, the monstros. How are yous? Bandage Girl will do some work, and Ocular Rift will suck them on into that one location. Yeah, this is good stuff. This is good stuff. Some eyes. Don't need to worry about the spiders, thankfully, because they deal me no damage. Thanks to Burst and Sack. And we'll keep this last charge for the boss, I think. Let's see what's in here. Another chest. Alright, open up. It's Elsa. Actually, I don't even know if I can really resemble Elsa at this point. Freaking Atrocity is what I am. Freaking nightmare. That's kind of like the basis of Isaac, though. You never look all too great by the end of things. All right, come on, open on up. There we go. All right, we'll save this last charge for the boss with the damage up. That would be ideal. And here we go. Go up to 10 points of damage with this. I like it. Oop, that was unfortunate. We did take 1 heart there, but we still have heart generation. Ocular Rift just sucking in all the tears. Bandage Girl just sitting underneath Mom, just doing a ton of damage. Unfortunately, though, we did not spawn Shield. We have a 36.3% chance, but no Devil Deal. But we did, at the very least, finish off Eden by beating Mom's heart and getting some unlocks to boot. So that is mighty fine. Yeah, we just haven't had good luck about getting Cathedral or Shield. But we did unlock the quarter, which is a nice find. So we unlocked a quarter and unlocked Glitch Baby. Fair plays. So we got Eden to Mom's heart. Next up, we do have Bethany, who is our next contestant. See if we can get her to Shield and or Cathedral. Glitch Baby, yes. I don't actually know what Glitch Baby does. Let me check. Glitch Baby. Glitch Baby. That's Trainer. Glitch Crown. GB Bug. It might be GB Bug. Yeah, I think it's GB Bug. Spawns a familiar that bounces diagonally around the room, applying random stats effects to enemies it hits and has a chance of reroll pickups it passes over. Spawns a familiar that follows Isaac. Double tapping the fire button launches it forward, causing it to reroll the first monster or pickup it hits. It respawns after clearing the room. But it is indeed the Glitch Child. But with that being said, that there will be the end of today's episode for YouTube. As always, if you did enjoy this episode, definitely make sure to hit that subscribe button, leave us a like, a comment down below, and check out twitch.tv/Giltspire if you want to see Biden of Isaac and more live. On that note, YouTube, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye! All right. Not a bad run there. It wasn't looking great for a while. It was pretty tedious trying to get through on that 3.4 damage, but in the end, it didn't really matter. The game threw it in our favor. So can't complain of that. All right, Bethany's gonna be a fun one. I'm very excited for playing Bethany. This will be my first time playing her. I'll let you guys. I'll kind of go through it once we jump into the round. Yes, please. I think we're almost out of all ingredients, Frankie, so if you can do groceries, that'd be much appreciated. With that being said, let's jump right on into our next YouTube vid, shall we? Hey, what is up, YouTube? It's Giltspire here, and welcome back to The Binding of Isaac Repentance. Where we last left off, we just finished Eden, got Eden to Mom's heart. The run was looking a little bit grim at first, but Elsa came through in the end and really got a lot of damage going, a lot of good stuff. But with that being said, I believe our next character to play through and try and get the Shield Cathedral, which we've been a little bit struggling with, we have not unlocked the Polaroid or the negative as of yet, will be Bethany. So let's jump right on in, shall we? So Bethany starts off with the Book of Virtues. When we use the Book of Virtues, it uses up a charge. When the charge is used, it spawns a fire. This fire can do contact damage, but also shoots out our tears. I think it's less damage than normal, but still not bad. I'm also pretty sure I can't pick up soul hearts or black hearts either with Bethany. But with that being said, let's jump right into our cursed room. Troll bomb, always good stuff. And Unspooler. We'll just leave now. We're fine. Alright. Unfortunately, there goes our first fire. That is a little bit unfortunate. We do have some backup fires, so if you do see, we can bank our soul hearts and use those instead of charges. So that is an option for us. I think I have 4 soul hearts, thus 1 full charge, basically. But we'll hold on to those for now. And just try and use room charges instead. It does mean since we do have a pretty decent active item, we want to clear floors more likely than not. And also ideally not take contact damage on trites like those. Don't mind if I do. I don't know how devil deals work, if they work normally with Bethany, or if I get kind of a pass like Blue Baby due to the fact that I can't pick up soul hearts. Not having soul heart protection, if that is the case where I can lose the devil or angel chance, is a little bit unfortunate though, for sure. Now let's clear out these fires. We have not found our item rooms, so let's go for that prior to us going for our boss room, shall we? All right though. I wonder... No, I don't think we'll be able to have Book of Rev plus the book that we have. I forget what book Bethany spawns with. I don't think we'd be able to have both. Curse of the Blind. That's less than ideal for sure. It could be soy milk, could be almond milk. We don't know. Butt bombs. You know what? 5 free bombs. I'll take it. It's not the best item in the world, but it's better than nothing. As far as our secret room goes, could be here. Yep. Key beggar. I'm gonna pass on that, thank you. We do have 3 keys, but I'd like to have 1 for next floor if possible, or other 2. So I'll just jump right on in. Baby Plum. I want the stat up rather than... wow, you literally just got rid of my fire instantly. That is fantastic. Making fried rice for dinner sounds good, Frankie. But I do want to kill Baby Plum for the stat up since we do have an active item. We've already lost our fire 2 times, so that is fantastic. Really not great news. And we're taking damage left and right. Baby Plum, I'd appreciate if you would, I don't know, die. You're very cute, don't get me wrong. But still, I need your death. No idea what it is. Dinner, HP up. I guess. Let's jump on down. So we don't have any soul hearts in the bank. I did use it on the fire, which got promptly extinguished. Angel Room is 100%, but I once again don't know what happens if we take damage. Does it get rid of our angel chance, or do we just keep it outright? Okay, I can appreciate that soul heart. Yeah, thank you. Looks like a full soul heart counts for 2 charges. That's good to know. So in that case, let's use that. Get a fire in here. Contact damage enemies. That's going to be how we lose our fires. Consistent. Yep. And looks like we do lose our chance of angel or devil rooms by taking damage still. So that is unfortunate. It means that our fires are kind of our pseudo protection. Which means that we want to ideally not have them extinguished as quickly as we have been getting them. Experimental achievement, sure. Damage up? Yeah, that was a lot of good. Not great on the shot speed, but honestly, I don't care. That Guppy's Paw. So how does Guppy's Paw work with Beth? I don't think we can get soul hearts, but we try it? What happens? Okay, gives us... Oh, we get Guppy's Paw into the converter. Interesting. So we can convert health to soul hearts. But now whenever we use Guppy's Paw, it's going to take hearts. Ooh, that may have not been a good idea. Because I don't think we can use our ability without eating up hearts, or heart canisters rather. So we're gonna have to be a wee bit careful here, methinks. The nice part is free charges. Bad news is, we can eat ourselves to death with Guppy's Paw. Yeah, that's less than ideal. Less than ideal right there. Alright, thankfully, it doesn't look like we lost any hearts there, or rather our tears, which is nice. Yeah, I feel like I should probably grab another active item, lest we absolutely just aren't able to use our soul converter ever again. Okay, you're kind of making a mess in there. I'd rather you not, I'll be honest. Golden key. That's not bad. Might as well go back into our shop, check a look and see what's in there. Be promptly disappointed when we can't grab anything. Double charge, not great. If it was something else, I think that'd be okay. Okay, so let's see if we can avoid taking damage. Yep, there's the brimstone laser. Just need to focus in on the big guy here. Focus on the big guy, ignore the small one. Perfect. We still got our angel room. I'm kind of surprised. What is that? I forget what you do. I think you spawn more soul hearts, or is it eternal hearts? Angel. Not angle, angel. You are... scapular. Once per room, when Isaac is reduced to half his last half heart, he is granted 1 soul heart. Interesting. Could we abuse that? We might be able to abuse that, theoretically speaking. Not sure how that would work out. Alright, let's see if we can get a... would it be even worth it trying to get a soul heart? I don't think it would. Yeah, let's just do this. If we get any additional heart canisters, then we'll use Guppy's Paw. Let's see. Devil and Angel Chance now. I don't know why I have Devil Chance. We did take Angel Room. Would have figured that would have stuck to just Angel, but apparently not. Super Envy. Okay. That's less than ideal, but c'est la vie. Especially because the amount of flying heads around here will make it very easy for fires to be put out, I feel. But that damage from the stapler is really good. We're now on 6 damage, so we should be able to dispatch them relatively quickly. As long as we can just strafe out of the way, we should be able to keep our fires, ideally. And so far, so good. So far, we're looking good. Alright, well, that wasn't really worth it. I was hoping for maybe a bomb upgrade or something, but no dice. We can... So if we keep the rainbow poop, we can keep... Okay, well, I was saying keep the rainbow poop. Apparently, these guys had other thoughts. That way we could heal up, worst comes to worst, if we had, like, a demon beggar or a temperance machine at our disposal. That did not exactly work out too well. Where's the last one? Where are you at? There you guys are. Surprisingly, these heart fires seem pretty resilient. They've taken a bit of damage, I'm not gonna lie. And yet they're still here. They're still kicking. Robo Baby. Shoots lasers? Yeah, kind of like a Tech 0, Tech 1. Alright, I'd rather you not shoot my fires, thank you very much. Alright, I think I'm gonna stick with Angel Room for the most part. We could go into the Curse Room. Might as well. Teleported to our... Okay, you know what? I stand corrected. I might go with this. This is a one-room charge. Yeah, we're going with Guppy's Head. Because this is a one-room charge Guppy's Head. We spawn flies. Looks like the flies become fires. I kind of like this idea. This seems good. And we can also spawn more with the soul hearts we have. Yeah, I like that. That feels real good, actually. I'm not gonna risk it. I'll just bomb that out. Troll bomb. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, only downside is we're down to 2 hearts of health, so we could use a few health upgrades, ideally. Alright, let's kind of funnel you in. Perfect. Yeah, this is looking good right now, not gonna lie. We have a ton of fires, we have a decent amount of soul hearts at our disposal. Looks like... It's still... Do we still get flies? I think I saw a fly spawn out. I'm not entirely certain. Oh, it looks like when the fire gets put out, it spawns a fly. Interesting. That's actually kind of a cool idea. I like that. I just kind of wish that I wasn't spawning as many flies as I was so I could keep my fires. There we go. Yeah, I mean, a one-room charge book is pretty freaking good. Not gonna lie. So I think we keep Guppy's Head for the most part, unless we find something theoretically better. I don't know what would be better than this, though. Guppy's Head with Bethany seems like a prime deal to me. Oh, wow, this is, I can already tell I'm gonna lose a lot of fires here. We still haven't lost any of our heart fires, though. I will make note of that fact. I don't know what's up with that with Guppy's Paw, but they seem to work out well. Alright. You know, double charge would have been good now. We would have been able to get 2 charges per double room like that. That would have been pretty nice. Can't steal what I don't have, flies. Did we already get to our item room? Yeah, we got Robo Baby. That's right. Yeah, Bethany's a lot of fun. I really like this character. This is one of the first times I've ever played her, but seems like a good time. Hello, Pete. How goes it? It seems like the fires don't do too much of my damage, I will say. But, I mean, I don't mind it too much. I mean, it's just extra damage, right? And general protection from both shots as well as contact. And when we lose the fly fires, we gain flies, which deal 2 times the damage of our damage, which would be 12 per hit. That's pretty good. Damage up plus health up. Yeah, that's worthwhile. We have 15 cents, so let's go try and find our shop real quick, methinks. I think that'd be a worthwhile idea. Alright, don't need to really worry too much here. PhD, all good pills? Yeah, why not? That sounds good to me. One makes me small. Why the hell not? If we can get, like, Balls of Steel, for example, that would be able to help us stock up our Soul Heart bank. Kind of like that idea. That way we have enough to, like, restock in the floor where just all of our fires get freaking demolished. Caves 2. Have a pretty good chance of an angel room. Oh my god. Yeah, this is like a good example of what I was talking about. Needing to stock up when that type of stuff happens. Holy hell. Just freaking ate through my flies. All those tears just going. Soul Heart in the bank. I like it. I like it. 2 bags, not worth it. No, no thank you. No, don't really need that. If we can get a bomb fly to go off next to these rocks, that'd be excellent, though. I would like that. Okay, well, that was unfortunate. I did not wish for that to happen, but my flies had other ideas in mind. So we're down to a 11% chance of our angel room now. No bueno. Alright, found our boss room pretty quick. Wish we could have found it a little bit sooner, prior to us losing all of our chance of an angel room. But we can still increase it, theoretically speaking, through a few different options. Alright, here we go. Wait, what character are you missing? Because I think I remember you saying you wanted to unlock, So there's Blue Baby, there's Apollyon, there's... I think... Who else? I forget who else I need to unlock as well. But we can take a look after Bethany. So far, Bethany's been a ton of fun, though, I will say. Let's see. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, right now we're running Bethany of Guppy's Head. We're also 2/3 Gup, by the way, which is awesome stuff. So if we can get a Gup, that would be awesome. I have not actually had Gup since Repentance came out. Come on, open up. There we go. Let's take a look. Kamikaze. Ah, yes. The best idea in the world. Let me just freaking blow myself up without anything. That sounds like a fantastic idea. I mean, I'm kind of curious what Kamikaze would do with the book. How's the run going? Talk to neighbor while taking dog out. It's been going pretty well. We have Guppy's head with Bethany, which seems to be a really good combination, honestly. The seems freaking fantastic. Though we're gonna lose a ton of fires here. I can already tell. This screams losing fires with Gerd here. But we're doing a ton of damage. Alright, yeah, we can dodge some shots at the very least. We still got our Angel Room. Do we just get guaranteed Devil or Angel Room with Bethany? Is that how that works? Am I crazy? 2 of clubs, 2 of spades, 2 of hearts, the world, stars. Ooh.
2
I
of
don't want
spades,
stars or the world. I feel like stars would be worthwhile. Yeah, that's a free, that's like an instant item room. Yeah, Wafer is really good. Forgotten Horseman in the basement. Fair play. Let's bomb these 3. And bomb these as well. Nope, no soul hearts. Unfortunate. Alright, down we go. Yeah, this is feeling good. This run's feeling really good. Let's take a look here. Okay, let's open up these. And then let's immediately grab that stars card out. Pill generator. Pill generator plus PhD. You need beat Mom's Heart 10 times. Gotcha. Pill generator plus PhD could be kind of interesting. I mean, we got a health up there. And it did spawn a pill fire, which is interesting. But it's a 6 room charge versus a 1 room charge from Guppy's head. I think I'm gonna keep Guppy's head, but good to know that's there. I would have liked it. Normally, if I had PhD, I'd probably keep that, to be honest, but I think that we have a pretty good setup right now for almost like infinite flies and fires. There's very few instances where I feel like we're going to run out of fires and or flies anytime soon. Looks like one of the pills replaced... No, the pills by itself. I thought it replaced one of the hearts. I can't grab that battery. That's a shame. Alright, Jumper. If you could maybe not do that, that'd be appreciated. Alright, got a coin. Don't mind if I do. Might as well take a look at the sacrifice room. Nope. Nothing in there worth my while. Alright, come at me, bros. I doubt you'll get very far. We have a decent amount of knockback, too, which is nice. But their shots are getting rid of my flies, which is less than ideal. What this? Shot speed up? Yeah, don't mind if I do.
Shot speed up.
Might as well bomb these 3, see if they have anything. What this? The Emperor. You know what? Let's hold on to that for the womb, I think would be a good idea. Mom hands incoming. Where be the mom hands? There be the mom hands. Any more mom hands incoming? No, we're good. Alright. Right now we're just kind of getting charges going. So what are the sacrifice rooms for? I don't think I've ever seen that stuff yet. So basically, I can step on the sacrifice pedestals and basically, as the name would suggest, sacrifice health. It can then pay out with angel rooms, can pay out with soul hearts, can pay out with a lot of good stuff, honestly. We haven't gone down to the curse room yet, have we? No, we have not. I might as well. Let's do this real quick. Gimpy. When we take damage, have a chance of dropping soul hearts. Not a bad deal. So I could theoretically use the sacrifice room if I really wanted to, but I don't think I have enough health to warrant it. That'd be my only concern right now. If I had more health, then I'd actually consider it. Guarantee us an angel room And maybe some additional soul hearts. Sure, let's bomb this. See what might be inside the golden chest. You know what? 5 cents for more than 5 cents worth of items? I'll take it. I will take it. I wonder what Jar of Flies plus the book would do. That'd be kind of interesting. I'd be very interested in how that'd work with Bethany. Come on now, if you could just die quickly, that would be appreciated. There we go. No more spider gen, please, and thank you. There we go. Perfect. 10 cents for like 35 cents? Yeah, that's well worth it in my opinion, especially with butt bombs since we have that upgrade. Let's see what's in the item room. We might as well. We have the keys. We don't have many shops left, so. Thank you, Gimpy. Ooh, Sackhead. I like the sound of that, so I'm gonna bomb my machine. Yeah, let's grab Sackhead. We get more sacks as drops, which could have some pretty decent stuff. Joker card. We could Joker now and keep the Emperor card for next floor. Or, no, we don't have the Joker now. Okay, so let's get to the boss room. We'll hold Joker in hand, and we'll do that. It never seemed to alternate pathway after Basement 2, if I remember. I don't think I have the alternate pathways currently unlocked is the problem. I think you have to unlock them first. But right now we have, not seen them at all. Float's a bit of an issue. I'm not a fan of you. Here, have a bomb there, Float Boy. He's eating up my fires right now, so I'm gonna spawn with some more flies. Try and dispatch him if possible. If he jumps, we bomb. Okay. Can I get in there? And there we go. Okay, so no deal. So let's Joker then. Ooh, hello. So Soul Heart generation, what's the other one? So we have Soul Heart generation with the relic on the right. The other one, I'm not sure what that does. That is... Where is it? I don't see it here. It's an angel room item. Oh, there it is. It is Act of Contrition. Increases tears and creates an eternal heart, allowing angel rooms to appear even if Devil Deal has been taken before. I mean, we're already getting angel rooms, so I don't think that's going to be too much of an issue. Increases tears, though. Wouldn't be a half bad idea, but I feel like the Soul Heart generation from the relic could be really good. Ooh. Soul Heart gen? Yeah, I think we do it. I think Soul Heart gen's just better for us. With Bethany, honestly. So let's, go back. Let's grab the Emperor. And we can use that on Utero 2, or Utero 1, or 2, either one. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty good frickin' run for Bethany. Not gonna lie. This has gone really well for us. Some red heart drops from, Gimpy. I like it. We have not... I'm really surprised about these heart fires. We have not lost them yet. They've been here, like, since the beginning, since we procced, Guppy's Paw for the first time. It is intriguing to me. Did we lose our pill? We did lose our... No, wait. Our pill's still here. Pill's still here. Hearts are still here. The only ones that we're losing are the flies. Whereas the flies do a ton of damage right now. They're doing 12 hearts of damage. Alright. Lots of small spiders. That's fine. That's easy enough to take care of. Come on up. And our item room 2, gotta love it when you see it. If you could die, that would be awesome stuff, my boy. I'd like to see more batteries out of those. Curse of the Blind? Book of Sin. I mean, I might as well use it up. What is that? Looks like a skull bomb? It looks like a bomb. A bomb fire. Looks like it will set enemies on fire, which might be kind of cool. Let's use the black boot, get that out of the way. Might as well do master room damage when we can. Another sack. Yeah, did they remove batteries out of sacks? Is that what I'm seeing here? I know that they nerfed sacks to some degree. I just didn't know how exactly. And a greed fight. Might as well go in it. Ooh, look at that. We have a D6 charge, basically. That might not be a horrible thing to hold on to. Did we already go into our item room? We did, and it was, okay, I have an idea. I has an idea. So we can take you, bring you back to our item room. We can then use the dice shard to re-roll the Book of Sin for something else. See what happens here. We know it's Book of Sin for an HP up. You know what? I'll take it. It's not exactly what I was looking for, but honestly, I can't complain with an HP up right now since we can't get any soul hearts. So that's not a bad grab. All right, so we found our item room, we found our shop, so I think we can just go for the boss at this point, which thankfully was in the next room, so that works out perfectly. Especially with all the flies that we have, this should be pretty good. And if we really want, we can just send it with our 8 soul hearts to boot. That is another option on top of which. Blue Mom. What does Blue Mom do? I forget. I do not remember. Is it only enemy generation? Is that it? No stomps? I feel like that might be the case, because I've not seen a stomp yet. But I don't want to take that for granted and just get stomped all of a sudden and lose our angel and devil deal chance. Alright, that's eating through our fires though, so I'm using... Nope, she can still stomp. I stand corrected. Let's spawn more fires. And there goes our chances. Unfortunate. Well, that's what I get for being a little bit too confident, methinks. Those absolutely getting demolished, though. We lost the heart, finally. That's kind of sad. We did spawn another soul heart, which was nice. +1 on the lowest stat, which is range, and a soul heart. Sure, why not? Alright, we still have the Emperor card. So we can use it right now and skip this floor. We can skip the next one. Curse of the Maze. I think we skip this one. Yeah, that... But at the same time, I want more fires before we get to the boss, right? Screw it. We're doing it. Spawns outside of the boss room. I thought it spawns inside of this boss room. That's strange. Maybe I'm mistaken on that, though. Got some coin. Not that we need it. Just a normal Frankie. Nothing too extravagant. Fistula? Oh, this will be... I think this will be easier for a knockback. Yeah, I think the knockback is what's going to save us here. For sure. Eternal Heart, too. Free health upgrade, I like. I got a Devil Deal, though. That's surprising. Speed and range. I might as well go into it. Temporary Brim. We get Black Hearts. Does the Black Robes give us a damage up or no? Robes. It is a +1 damage, +3 Black Hearts. Sure. Death's List has appeared in the basement. Fair play. And we'll get a health upgrade next floor with our Eternal Heart. Alright, we're just hoping for A, to get the Mom's Heart, B, to get a Devil Deal, and a, Ooh. This could be interesting. She looks, so sinister now. She does. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, let's bomb these. Let's try and get the... Ooh, which one do we want to get the payout, though? Let's try and get you to pay out first. Let's see how this works. Come on now. Hey out there, beggar boy. And we can bomb the other one if We can't get it the payout. Ooh, you know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. I might hold on to that. Luckfoot. Luckfoot. I think it just increases luck, right? I don't think it does anything else. Luckfoot. Luckfoot. +1 luck increases chance of winning shell games and fortune tellers. Converts all bad pills into good pills without identifying them. We don't need that at all. So what we can do here is we can take the dice shard. Let's see what this is. The sun. Sun will give us mapping. Let's use that. That also gives us full health. Dice shard. We'll grab this. Let's use dice shard. Sinus infection. Booger tears. That's actually worthwhile. And then let's get you to pay out for more flies. Double charge. I like it. I like it. More flies it is. And wait, are we maxed out on flies right now? It kind of seems like we are. Might be maxed out. Whoops. Of course the boss room is like all the way over there. Flies, protect me. We have 15 soul hearts that we can use on the mom fight though. Okay, if you could not get rid of all my fires, that would be appreciated. Not gonna lie. We're having pizza later this week, you decided? Sounds good. We'll have to remember that we need to fry the crust, or pre-fry it, before we put it in the oven, though. Let's grab that pill. I'm not sure what this one this is. That is Luck Up. Sure. And we can bomb this, and we could skip a room if you want. Ultra Greed Fight. Lovely stuff. Really. Really it is. Not what I was looking for in the slightest, though. Alright. Well, c'est la vie. It is what it is, but you've lost a lot of fires because of it. I mean, I was just going to get a pre-made crust, but we'll figure it out. Sounds good. I mean, even that with gluten-free pre-made, we still need to, like, breed it a little bit differently. Temperance Machine. Let's bomb it. Soul Heart. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Alright. And should be good. I mean, that's a cursed room and a challenge room down below. I really don't want to go there. It's not something that I feel the need. If you guys could avoid charging me, that would be lovely. Or boxing me in, for that matter. Hey, Gilty. Wanna die? Small girds. Alright, that's good. Got a free bomb out of that. Keep in mind that we do have butt bombs, so butt bombs are not bad. Another soul heart from a relic. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, there's no real way for me to avoid losing the fire there, methinks. Hello. How goes it? Can I get a booger on you? Maybe a booger on you would be ideal. There we go. That's just gonna be passive damage on you now. Love to see it. Alright. So we have a 24% chance of a angel and 11% chance of a devil room. Do enjoy that fact. So ideally we can get one and get the shield and or cathedral. Alright, Mom's Heart it is. We are here. Oh god. The thing is, like, at the beginning here, we're just gonna lose so many fires. We're just gonna have to try and keep up with it, basically. With our soul hearts, methinks. But thankfully the snot worked. Seriously, still no dice when it comes to shield or cathedral. We did get our unlocks. We got Feast in a Jar. We got a lot of freaking unlocks, actually. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to try and do something a little bit sneaky. We're going to use the self-sacrifice room. Let's do this. Yep, you feel blessed. Great. Let's keep on taking damage. I still feel more blessed, even better. Let's see, red hearts, no red hearts. We have plenty of red hearts out there, though. Soul heart, fine, fine. Troll bombs, there we go. That Almost killed me there. Alright. Thankfully, we had the wafer, so we're only taking half hearts, not full hearts worth of damage. Grab these. Oh, that's a room that I've not been into. That was not my intention going in here. You ordered? Thank you, Frankie. I appreciate it. Let's keep on spawning flies, make sure we don't take red heart damage. As I say, as I take red heart damage. Full red heart, though. Okay, perfect. So let's go back here, and we'll try and get an angel room this way by using the spikes. There, we got our angel. What are you? Strength guard. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Alright, you're dead. We get our key piece. Probably should have done this earlier, but c'est la vie. Ton of soul hearts, so we got a ton of charges. Another angel, and I think after this we get teleported. Yeah. That's fine. You can spawn your small angel, buddy. Alright, we got the full key piece now. Dad's Key and Filgrease Feather have also been unlocked. Very nice. Let's go back and try and grab some red hearts. I do see still some both in the boss room and otherwise. Do that real quick. And we should get teleported here momentarily. Try and get as much health as possible. You have 32 soul hearts. We have quite the bank to use up here, which I'm pretty thrilled about. Alright, let's avoid that. And anything else? We have the charge beggar out there that I guess we could get the payout if we really wanted to, but is it necessary? Probably not, right? I guess there is an achievement for getting it to pay out, though. We do have 18 coin, but it took freaking 60 on us last time and did not pay out, so I doubt it will. Teleported? Alright. So we are heading to the dark room, it looks like. A fetus in a jar has appeared in the basement. Challenge number 9, Demo Man, has appeared. Unlocked Wisp Baby. Mama's Boy has been achieved. Pop has appeared in the basement. Dadski has appeared. Filigree Feather, and that looks like all of them. So we are now in the dark room. Curse of the frickin' Blind. Wow, that's, yeah, that's a thing right there. Do we send it? Ouija board, spectral tears? Okay. Goat head? Really helpful now. Alright, let's use some of these soul hearts real quick. I don't think we can generate any more flies. Let's keep them as is until we take, some more flies get gone. Cage, don't like you, don't like you. 3 cages, even worse. Thankfully, we're only taking half heart damage instead of full heart damage on these floors. Let's spawn more flies real quick. Wow, this is lovely stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ. Gimpy, I'm gonna need you to drop some hearts for me, bud. More flies. More flies, the better. More flies, the better. Soul heart. Great stuff. Need red hearts, though. Not soul hearts here. Alright. Well, you can take 2 more hits. 3 more hits. I'm not sure if this will count towards our negative progress, is the only downside of this floor. I don't think it will, but we can potentially get an unlock by finishing off the lamb. That would be ideal in that regard, though. Alright, more flies. Jesus, just lose so many flies so quickly. I guess we have a good bank to work with here. So every time I hear flies lost, I'll just spawn more. Might as well, right? Yeah, I do have a ton of soul hearts. That is true. That is a trap chest. No frickin' thank you. You can have that bomb back. Thank you. Troll bomb. No, I think I will not. Where are you heading off to, mate? Fair play. Fair play. You know, extra small room with a hole. That sounds good to me. Alright, we found the boss room. I would like a little bit more health, but I guess I have 4 hits of damage that I can work with. We have a ton of flies to use. Alright, I mean, if I'm not going to go for additional red health, I might as well take another, whatchamacallit? Another item up here, right? Let's see. Multi-dimensional baby. Will that work with our other tiers? No, yeah, it does look like it. Cool. Alright, so you can take 4 hits of damage. Let's see if we can beat the lamb. Hi there, Lemmy boy. How goes it? Did not even see where those freaking bomb tiers went. These are homing tiers, so need to avoid those like the plague. You know, we also have a ton of bombs. I can probably use these to my advantage, he thinks. I do have a ton of these at my disposal. I should make more flies to absorb as much damage as we can. It's working. There's the lamb head gone. Just need to take care of the body. Yeah, Guppy's head, Bethany, not that bad. Would I like to do a victory lap? Probably not. Alabaster box, angels, and the void unlocked, it looked like. I think that's what we did there. Would I like to do a victory lap? Do I unlock anything at victory lap? I don't even know. I don't think I've ever done one. Binding of Isaac victory lap. What does that do? What does that do for me? Is a mechanic added in Afterbirth Plus. Victory lap allows you to start a new run with almost all of your final items after killing the lamb in the dark room. Multiple laps can be done as long as the dark room is cleared each time. Completion marks and achievements cannot be earned. Okay, so in that case, that's worthless to me. Yeah, I feel like a no. I feel like a no on that one. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay. Where I was gonna send it. Not that bad. I mean, we didn't get the shield, so we don't think I get any negative progress or the Polaroid progress for Cathedral, but we still did pretty well that run with Bethany. I actually like Bethany a lot. She was a really fun character for sure. But with that being said, do we have enough time for another run? It's suspect. I'm not sure if we do, but we did unlock Alabaster Box. We unlocked the gate, and we unlocked the Angels Await. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. It says the end, but I don't think I have the Polaroid unlocked or the negative. So I still don't think we can get to the dark room or the chest as of yet. I do have 40 more minutes, but Isaac runs take a while. I'm not sure if you noticed. Okay, so if we want to get another unlock for like Lilith, for example, we need to do Greed Mode. Greed Mode could be interesting. Let's do Greed Mode Azazel. Why not? Why the hell not? That is another unlock that we need to do. Curse of Darkness. So Greed Mode, it's basically wave survival. Kind of a cool thing, honestly. Nope, so Greed is a little bit different. So you get a shop here every single floor, and every single round of enemies that you complete, you get more, coin, basically. What this? Magician. Not really worth it. Not really worth it. Let's just, fool out of here so we can avoid taking damage. And let's do it. Let's send it. Black, flies? Yeah, don't mind if I do. Easy coin for me. Alright, enemies, don't spawn on top of me. That'd be appreciated. Let's try and get another character unlocked by doing this. Beat Greed with Azazel. Sounds easy enough in theory. Oh, that was a close one. Almost got hit by that jumper. Hi, jumper boy. Well, that worked out. That killed a lot of enemies. Let's get rid of the tapeworm first, and then the last spider. Now let's use flight to my advantage when we need to. Make sure we do that. you. Anything that shoots should probably go first, except I couldn't see you across the frickin' screen, you little snot. Really, you're a little crap, but still. Oh god, that looks ugly. That looks ugly right there. Alright, let's pick up our coin and take a look and see. We have a option for health, a soul heart. We can re-roll the machine. We can also grab a key. Let's grab a key. Let's take a look and see what's in the gold room. Boomerang Tears. What does that do? You know what? That was worthwhile for Zazel. That's a huge range upgrade, honestly. So that works out quite well. That's awesome, actually. That's a pretty good option there. I like it. Ran into some tears I couldn't see. Yeah, if you can get like the enemies doubled into it too, that's pretty nice. I approve. All right, let's grab the health upgrade because we do grab a, well, do we want to grab a double deal? I don't know. I don't know if I do. Sure, let's grab the health upgrade. That will allow us the double deal. Which could potentially get us more damage items, which I do like the idea of. Hurry up, bud. Just kind of hit you from the side if possible. Avoid tears and double deal time. Wow, best double deal I've seen all day. Fool card, Wheel of Fortune. I guess let's grab the Fool for the next curse room. And let's send it. Alright. Catacombs. Let's take a look and see what's in the white room. Experimental treatment could lower our health. Let's wait for potential devil deal for that. Could also give us a damage up, so that's another idea. We don't want clicker. Mr. Me. Ooh. Mr. Me sounds like a good idea. Mr. Me can steal items from shops for charges. Mr. Me sounds like a fantastic idea. Yeah, we're grabbing that. Let's take a look here. Some bombs. Well, I mean, I guess I get a free bomb out of it. We can fool out. And then see if we have anything to bomb in here. Not really. I guess we do. We have that, but c'est la vie. So let's grab 15 cents, and we could stop the timer thereafter, theoretically. Or I could just wait till next floor, too. And I'll just... I'll wait until after. I don't want to take damage on the timer, honestly. But yeah, Boomerang Tears plus Azazel feels pretty good. It's basically a free range upgrade. I like it. I like it a lot. Where'd you go? Oh, these are needles. I can tell. Maybe? Or they're all... Oh, they're on the bottom. That makes sense. That makes sense. If we can get some more damage, I think that this will be a pretty decent run, not gonna lie. Let's get rid of the jumper real quick. Oh, hello. I'd rather you not do that. Okay. So Mr. Me should come with a charge to start off with. Let's grab all this. Let's grab Mr. Me. What the fresh hell is that? I don't know what that is. Looks like batteries almost? What is that? What the hell is that? Battery? Oh yeah, that's battery. This is battery pack. Recharges Isaac's current held active item and drops 2 to 4 batteries. Yeah, that's a good idea. We can grab that with Mr. Me. If we grab that with Mr. Me, then that will recharge our Mr. Me for another grab. So let's grab that. It does get rid of the pedestal, which is the only downside of Mr. Me. This gives us soul hearts plus keys. For free? Yeah, let's do it. Thank you, Mr. Me. Grab you, luck up, soul heart, 2 keys. So let's now grab you. Monstra Buddy, not the worst thing in the world. You have a similar charge rate to me, so some extra damage. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I like it. Grab a coin. Clicker. We do not want clicker, so let's reroll clicker. And it does reroll the shop. Okay, the pedestals that we take. That's not bad. Range up. Or eraser. Ooh, eraser could be an idea. Eraser could be an idea. Let's grab the range up first. We could erase... No, we don't have any enemies this floor, though. Yeah, I guess not. So let's re-roll. 3. BFF Monster Buddy's an idea. Might as well. Grab it up. Oh, Mr. Me said no on that one. That's a shame. Alright, 2 charges, which means we should be able to get another charge here after the boss fight. Take some damage, though. Not ideal. Perfect. And... Alright. I also just may have realized that I did not cut the recording after Bethany. That's my bad. I'll have to just highlight it, I guess. Whoopsie. Isaac can sometimes rot the brain after a while. There you go, Mr. Me. Thank you, thank you. Alright, might as well bomb real quick. See what else this might get me. Alabaster box, we need soul hearts. Shot speed up. No, that's, yeah, shot speed up for that, as well as a card. That could be a 2 of diamonds. Ace of clubs. Not ideal. Not ideal. Yeah, we'll pass then. What here? Pins. Double pins. Didn't we already face pin? I think, I'm not sure if it was a boss or a devil run, but still. Angel room, okay. I like. Okay. Yeah, Sacred Heart. Sure. Homing plus damage up. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. This sounds good to me. Experimental treatment. Let's send it. Some stats up, some stats down. Damage up, health up. Yeah, this... Starting to feel like this run might be in the bag. Oh, perfect. Alright, let's unlock this. 5 free bombs, sure. Cube of meat, sure. Things I need, not really, but I'll take them. The BFF cube of meat's kind of nice, I won't lie. Free battery. Okay. I see you. What's cube of meat? Basically ball of bandages in a sense. Basically the same idea. Half off item pedestal. Looks like it's not a great pool to pull from though. Alright, let's wait, do we have batteries here? No, we do not have batteries here. Let's do this. Let's charge up Mr. Me. Look at the damage though, and the homing just freaking tears through them. I love it. Mr. Me is up and running, but we'll forgo that for now. We don't have a battery anyways. Yeah, this feels like it's in the bag. It's just like instant. Yeah, the homing plus boomerang feels really good, honestly. Like, look at this. Alright, that was a quick round there, to say the least. Alright, that's speed up. Do we want speed up? I feel like we don't want speed up. So let's grab you. Let's re-roll. Oh, it doesn't re-roll the pedestal that I grabbed. That's unfortunate. Lowest stat. What's our lowest stat right now? Looks like range. I don't think we need that. Let's... You know what? I need a battery. Let's re-roll again. There's double charge. Yeah, that's not bad. Jumper cables have appeared in the basement. I like it. Ooh, we could make a Meat Boy. You know what? I kind of like that idea. Let's grab this. So, oh, Mr. Me, why do you have to do that? Okay, fine. Okay, we'll grab myself. So basically, we reduce our red health 4 meat. So we reduced it 1. We got a meat boy. Then we have an actual meat boy. So I'll do it one more time. We've made Super Meat Boy now. And he's a BFF Super Meat Boy on top of which. This is gonna be fun, I can tell. Alright, look how much damage. I don't even need to touch him. Look at that, look at that. Meat Boy just freaking tearing through. And if I really need to, I can do some damage myself. He's already dead. He's gone. Oh, yes, please. And thank you. You know, I'll grab health just in case we do get a devil deal. Gone. Meat Boy, you can have the spiders. You can have the spiders. Have fun there, buddy. Devil deal? Sounds good. Gimpy or Dead Bird. Honestly, neither one of these sounds all too great. I'm just gonna take the black card and run. Do you want another Meat Boy? We just get a cube of meat off of the peeler, though. If we had one more charge, we could do it, but we do not. Though, no, we can't do it. Though, can we? Can we make this work? No, I don't think we can. So in that case, we just move to the next floor, I think. Can I convert? What can I convert into Ace of Clubs? Nothing here. Okay, never mind. It was worth a shot. I wasn't gonna really use that that all too much. All right. Tears up, shot speed up. Okay, fair play, fair play. I can take it. Deck of cards, tears up. I would like, neither one of these. Going pretty well, Candy, going pretty well. Having some good runs on the Binding of Isaac. Tarot Cloth, not great. Extra Life could be something that I'm willing to bring, so let's grab that. Screw it, why not? My god, Super Meat Boy. Super Meat Boy scared me for a moment there. How's the day been? How's DBD treating you? Super Meat Boy just going in on these enemies. Holy hell. I don't even need to do anything. I can just sit back and relax. You know, if I want to shoot at them, I can. Otherwise, I don't need to. Having played today, playing Ark. Ooh, Ark sounds like a fun time. How's that been going? Hopefully, not too many things trying to kill you. Well, I guess that is the name of the game, ain't it? Now let's grab all our coin. We have a team survey if you're interested. I've never actually played, so maybe I'll have to give it a thought. All right, we have, you know, we have one syringe. We could go for the second. Let me grab the one up first. Oh, Mr. Me, why have to do me like that? Oh, come on now. I just freaking being rude. All right, we'll grab the syringe for a potential spun. Brownie just going to freaking get demolished. Goodbye, Brownie. Monstro X. Come on, bud, stop jumping around. Let Mr. Meat Boy give you a hug. All right, let's grab the one up. Ooh, if we can get another charge, I doubt we can, but if we could get another charge, that would be really good for us. Because then we could get the 4.5 volt, or 9 volt rather. The 9 volt would be good. Angel Room. Let's see, we already have Flight. Honestly, I think that the Holy Mantle is the right play here, as that gives us basically one free hit for free, as it would suggest, right? Enemies? No enemies, unfortunate. Soul Hearts though, I'll take. And we can pretty much go into the curse room for free now. If I bomb you two, I could potentially get a quarter. Lucky Toe has appeared. No quarter, just a coin. And let's bomb you as well. Ooh, 5 cents though, and a key. That was worth it. What's in the intestine thing by the shop door? Oh, that's a trinket. Alright, we don't need you. Jar of Flies, but I might as well touch you. Mr. Me. What does he do? Umbilical cord, fetal protection. Let's see. Cord, I forget what you do. Trinket. Umbilical cord. When brought down to only half a red heart, spawns a little Steve familiar for the current room, as a high chance to spawn a Gemini familiar for the current room after taking damage. I mean, it's not a bad trinket. Not a great one either. I can never keep up with all things in this game. It's a lot. It's a lot. That's why I have min-max up on my second monitor for that exact reason. I really wanted 9 volt. That would've been really good. Alright, let's go. I mean, we're doing pretty well. I feel like we can probably get this finished. Damage plus health up? Yeah, that's good to me. We're at 18 damage now, by the way. Troll Bomb, no thank you. Soul Heart, Bomb and a Coin, and... Ooh, what is that one? I think that charges based on amount of damage I get. So we get 5 cents, can grab it. But I guess, does that really do me any good here? Like, normally I'd say yes, but I don't think that really does me any favors. So let's skip out on that for now. Let's do this. Mr. Me is now charged. I think we have double charge. Yeah, we have double charge on Mr. Me anyways. Freaking Meat Boy is just going off. I love to see it. That was such a good decision on my part, using the potato peeler. It really was. I didn't even know there was another enemy here. I'll be honest. Alright, and just like that, we're done. Let's grab all our coin. Let's use Mr. Me to grab you. Thank you. Range up, tears up. Soul Hearts, Black Hearts galore. Gotta love it. Let's play the Demon Beggar. We have a few hearts to spare. A card. High Priestess. I mean, it could help us on the greed fight. Not a bad idea. I guess let's... You know, Mr. Me could work. Actually, I have an idea. Yeah, let's do this. Hold up. Let's grab you. Let's use you. So when I deal damage, it charges Mr. Me now. Is that from the trinket? Oh, that is, yeah, that is Gemini. Gemini must have spawned with the trinket. Look at that. It's a BFF Gemini too. Holy hell. It's because I took damage from the Demon Beggar. Ooh. I guess that really doesn't do much. Double charge Mr. Me, I don't think would send 2 Mr. Me's, would it? I guess it would double my chances. But I think better off would be us going for the coal, wouldn't it? Though I think that car battery does charge my item when I take it. Might not be a bad idea. Let's try that in a second. Let's do this. See if we can charge up Mr. Me off these bosses. I think we can. Yep, there's a full charge on Mr. Me. Let's see if we can get a second charge going. Just about. We can get our Devil Deal first. Let's get Ragamuffin. Yep. Mr. Me's fully charged now. Full 2 charges. Devil Deal. Monster Manual. Not worth my time or effort. Spiders, no thank you. Troll Bombs, no thank you. Alright, so Mr. Me, let's grab the lump of coal. That's extra damage for however long. Oh, Mr. Me, you're doing me dirty again. Grab you again. Perfect. Let's recharge Mr. Me. Oh, it doesn't charge. No, I was wrong. That's sad. Well, let's try and play you then. Pill. Might as well. Shot speed up? Yeah.
Shot speed
Worth
up.
it. In that case, let's reroll. You have a battery. School bag could give us a second active item, theoretically. This is luck plus range? Yeah, luck plus range. Let's grab that. Stapler's good. Let's grab you. That's free damage. Let's grab... I guess we could grab Nun's Habit. Is there any real reason to do so, though? Okay, let's charge. And let's reroll. Buddy in a Box and Wafer. Wafer actually is worth it, in my opinion. So let's grab you. Thank you. Damage resistance. We now only take half heart damage. Then I guess we can go for Buddy in a Box. Why the hell not? And the buddy we got was... I don't even know what the hell you are. But, I mean, you do damage, so I don't care. And then I guess we could get a health upgrade if you really want, but is it necessary? Probably not. Oh, actually, but I guess it would recharge our health and we could play the Demon Beggar. So let's do that. Mr. Me, go! Oh, Mr. Me's sitting now. Never mind. Unfortunate. Alright, well let's send it then. We're in a pretty good spot. We're in a pretty good spot. What's the other thing that Demon Beggar dropped? I think it was a pill. Maybe not. I may have completely have missed something, I'll be honest. Alright, no item rooms here. A card. Death card. We'll hold on to it. Why not? Book of Rev. We don't need. Though I guess, you know, Booker Rev against Greed wouldn't be a bad idea in theory. Wasn't the pill kind of look like a silver nugget? Oh, it was a trinket. When you bomb rocks, they drop coin. Not a bad thing, but we don't find a lot of rocks normally in Greed mode, so kind of a moot point. That was a quick charge of Mr. Me. There was our Holy Mantle charge. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was a lot of enemies. Was not expecting that. Mom hands incoming. They're taking damage, but say la vie. Only taking half hearts of damage right now. Alright, and just like that, already over. It's worthwhile us bombing the headless shopkeeps as they could drop a nickel. Jesus Christ, those sad bombs were great. Alright, so let's do this. Let's steal you. Okay, Mr. Me, you're doing me dirty again. Steal the Book of Rev. There we go. Good, Mr. Me. Let's touch you. We'll get a soul heart here. 2 soul hearts, actually, which isn't bad. Let's re-roll. Chaos, as well as present. Ooh, actually. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get our charge of Mr. Me here on the bosses. Where's the next one? Goodbye. Let's grab our present. See if this works. It does. Thank you, Mr. Me. I will grab the mystery gift. Wherever we open up the mystery gift, we'll base the item that comes out of it. So if we open up in a devil room, it'll give us a devil item. If we open up in an angel room, it'll give us an angel item for free. Damage up, and for a Babylon. Well, let's open our mystery gift. We get the dark robes, that's a damage up, plus black hearts. Let's do the damage up from Pentagram. And let's also do Horror Babylon. I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it. So we got a ton of damage. We're doing 36 damage now. Mr. Me. So let's re-roll. Health up. We don't want health up. Let's re-roll again. Syringe. We have 2 syringes. I would have liked a battery, but let's grab you. You're spun now. You have more damage. Experimental pill. Didn't really do much. Butt bombs. We can re-roll it. We need to re-roll again. And yeah, that didn't do us too much, unfortunately. Let's destroy the key beggar. Troll bomb. Good stuff. Not as awesome as the data miner. Data miner is not that great. Not that great. Let's try and get you know what, let's check his. Oh, we're out of bombs, never mind. Yeah, we don't really have much that we can do here, so let's just grab Book of Rev. And I think we're good. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for us to do. Oh, hey, look at that, little Steven. Hi, buddy. Alright, we're on the greed fight now. Ultra greed to be exact. Dispatch you guys real quick. Not much of an issue. You know, we'll pick these up to deposit into the donation machine at the end. Alright, greed, my boy. How goes it? Or ultra greed, rather. Let us charge up our Book of Rev, then use it. Book of Rev's going to give us 2 hearts per charge, which is awesome stuff. That pretty much guarantees that we can't lose. We have infinite life because as we deal more damage, we gain more life back. There's no way for them to win. Also, apparently there's a Minecraft buddy. I didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah, there's literally no way for us to lose, I don't think. Yeah, this is the nice thing about greed. Greed runs can be like super awesome like this. They can also just be super punishing too. This was definitely a great run though. Like no ifs, ands, or buts about it. No, do not steal my coin. Can you stop hitting me? I mean, I don't care because there's no way for me to lose, mind you, but still. There's physically no way for me to lose this run. If I were to lose this run, then I have done something majorly wrong. There we go. And we have locked Lilith. Awesome, awesome stuff, guys. And let's just get a lucky penny, deposit some more coin into the greed donation box. That we can unlock some more stuff too. Alright, no more coin? No more coin. Alright then. Well, honestly, that went a whole lot better than I would have ever imagined. So, wicked awesome Azazel greed run. That went, like, above and beyond expectations. Especially, like, the boomerang shot was good enough. That was like, okay, that's pretty cool interaction. Another cool interaction, of course, being, you know, Sacred Heart on top of which, just tons of damage. But, alright, so we have unlocked Lucky Penny and Lilith. So we'll have to play Lilith next time. With the Incubus and Cambion Conception. Lilith is another really fun character, so I'm looking forward to showing off what Lilith can do. But on that note, YouTube, if you did enjoy this episode, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Drop a like, drop a follow over on twitch.tv/GuiltSpire, and I will catch you all next time, YouTube. Bye-bye! Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I forgot to... No. That says the recording was only for... an hour. Was my Bethany run really that short? Or did I actually set up the recording? I don't know. I'll have to take a look. Otherwise, I'll have to clip some of those. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I'm not sure now. Oh. Strange. 24-hour video? No, thankfully not. They didn't say bye to YouTube after Bethany. Then it was only like an hour recording, so I guess Bethany was like a short run. I guess we did do that run pretty quick too, because Frankie said, I think at the start of Azazel, what, 40 minutes? So it was only like a 40-minute run? So was Bethany? No. There's no way Bethany was a 20-minute run. No way in hell. Was it? Or was Bethany the start of 40 minutes? So am I missing now? So I am missing Apollyon and Jacob right now. Obviously there's more. There's the Lost, there's the Forgotten. Also there is Eve. Unlocked by not picking up parts for 2 levels. We have not also unlocked Eve. No, Azazel was, Frankie said 40 minutes. So in that case, there's no way that the Bethany run was 20 minutes. There's no possible way for that to be possible. Was it? I don't know. I'll have to take a look. I'll let you guys know. That was strange. Maybe end the recording and say bye? Maybe. Maybe I'm just that forgetful. Did you get Blue Baby, or at least... No, I did not get Blue Baby yet. So we need to get Jacob. We need to get Apollyon. We need to get Eve. Right now, those are the initial unlocks. We also need to just unlock the freaking Polaroid and Negative. We haven't done either one of those so far, which is ridiculous. Like, we've gotten so many to Mom's Heart, but they have not gotten enough Devil Chance or Angel Chance to hit it, which just sucks. We've only gotten one shield, 2. Seriously, only 2? We need, I think, what, 4? 4 to shield? Then 1 cathedral, only 1 cathedral. Yeah, we've made 0 progress towards either one of those. But I really do love Binding of Isaac, guys, and I'm wicked appreciative of you guys sticking with me, to A, make YouTube videos for Binding of Isaac, but B, to, you know, though this might not be something that you were ever interested in, or even still are for that matter, but to still be here and to still watch or leave a lurk, what have you, and still support the channel while I do play something that I really do enjoy. Binding of Isaac has always been a game that, like, I can play non-stop, very similar to Dead by Daylight. So I am very appreciative of that fact. I've seen bits and pieces, so it's really interesting to see more. Yeah, and there's a whole lot. Like, we have not even scratched the surface, I'll be honest with you. We are, like, only have dipped our toes in so far to, like, what we can unlock with Binding of Isaac. To unlock Jacob being mother as any character from what Wiki says. Okay, so, like, mother. So we need to get, like, alt floors then, which, so it's the witness for Jacob, which would make sense, because Jacob, yeah, so it's a witness. I've dipped my foot in about it. Gotcha. Yeah, I, like, on Afterbirth Plus, I spent a lot of time on Isaac. I actually have, so for those who don't know, I have archived, like, Guilt-Spire footage on my YouTube channel, before my branding overhaul. So before this year, there's a ton of content that you guys actually don't know about, or haven't seen, from The Division, from Binding of Isaac, from, like, old Subnautica. DVD was just a cannonball into that 90-foot deep pool, fair, from a quick glance at VOD. So was Azazel only 20 minutes then? Huh. I'll have to take a look and see if I said bye or not. Or did you not see me say bye, maybe? If not, I'll have to just highlight them via Twitch and upload them that way. Less than ideal, but oh well. Oh, fun times though, fun times. Alright, so the next character for next Sunday didn't look for that, just looked at Rough Times, gotcha. No worries, I can check it in the recordings pretty easily. I'll just check the one before Azazel and see if that was Bethany or not. Or rather, I guess I checked the last one and see if I started Azazel. Hey, what's up, I don't watch, or what's up, streams? How goes it? How goes it? You caught us right at the end of our stream. But hopefully you're doing well. Just finished up some Isaac runs. Had some pretty good luck today. We finished Bethany, we finished Azazel Greed, and we finished Lazarus as well, right? And Eve. That's 4 runs right there. 4 runs in 4 hours. So that's about an average of 1 a run, or 1 hour run. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I like it. Yeah. So Azazel, Laz, Eden, and Beth. Yeah. And we had to redo Laz twice. Did you get Ludo on Azazel yet? I have not gotten Ludo on Azazel. I do know what it does. It can be a time. If you have good damage, then it's not bad. But that is a fun interaction, I will say. We got the Broken Mirror instead. So we got that. It's OP as hell. It can be. It's freaking like a Destructo Disc from DBZ, basically. But alright, guys. We are going to be ending the stream there. Get Samson and Eve like nothing? True. You need to beat Land to unlock, the Forgotten? I thought that the Forgotten was that you needed to beat, the first boss within a minute and get the shovel. Am I mistaken? I could have sworn that it, was that way. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. But either ways, I am going to go find someone on Children of the Fog to raid. It is going to be some DBD. So let's go. Let's see. There's... Yeah, let's go raid Fusro Dam then. Alright, guys. It's complicated? Yeah. Okay, I am right? Okay, so I was right about that. You need to get the broken shovel piece, you need to go to boss rush, you need to get the other shovel piece, and then I forget what you have to do after that, but we'll take care of it later. I want to go through the initial unlocks first, and then we'll take care of the hidden ones. But with that being said, guys, as always, if you did enjoy the show, make sure that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!